Yo. Hi, how are we doing? I'm a little late for good reasons. Mainly my Switch, the new one that I will be getting. I need to set up a few things and didn't know if they would work or not. Also, get some stuff ready. But yeah, we're ready. Real quick. I should get in about an hour. Somewhere here. At least that's what the delivery thing is telling me. So yeah. For that reason, we will be shiny hunting a little bit. Also, hi Cricket, hi Zoom, how you two doing? But yeah, that's what I have to do for now. Until I can set it up. Then I don't have to do that much. I literally just have to put my two switches next to me. Transfer that data over. Download ZA again, which shouldn't take that long with my banger internet. And then we can go. We can start. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. So yeah, not a big deal. We just have to wait a little longer. Yeah, probably shiny hunt like for an hour or two. Nice of you admitting late while other streamers late in over 10 minutes and saying stuff like I'm never late. I am time. I mean, kinda, but yeah. No. A wizard is never late. He arrives when people expect him. When he is expected. Anyways. Yeah, just a little late happens. Yeah, it's just like the new, I'm not really fully adjusted to the new, streaming time. I have to get used to that first. But once I'm used to it, we should be fine. Harry Potter was late. Nah, he arrived when he was expected. Also, technically, isn't somebody who's always late on time more on time than somebody who was always on time but then late once in a while? Because for the one, you always expect them to be late. For the other one, you don't. I'm a big brain. That cat is complaining quite loudly. What's good, homie? What's the problem, buddy? What is your issue? What if two wizards appear on a different time? Who's on time? Can't be both of them. Depends. I don't know. Good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I was with coffee next to me. Coffee. Black gold. I'm not talking about oil right there. I'm talking about coffee. 2:50 p.m. Yeah, fuck you too, I guess. At least it was earlier. It was 2:10. Now it's 2:50. I hate you. I hate you. That's annoying. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've never had Joy-Cons in my hands, so this will be a new experience. I never have used Joy-Cons in my life. So that will be interesting. That will be interesting. Whatever which will be, will be. Yeah, I'm just downloading ZA, that's it. Scarlet and Violet can wait until later. I just need ZA. It'd be funny if it runs worse on the Switch, regular Switch, than it does on the Switch Lite. That'd be funny. And capture card is here too, so everything should be fine. Okay. Hurry up, delivery man. Or woman. Delivery person. Oh no, hurry up. I need it. I need that switch. Come on, buddy. You can't take that long. You can't take that long. I need it. That switch, I need it. I need it. I really do. Also, New Germany DLC dropped. And by that I mean, they made it harder to pay midwives. Like literally, they made it harder to get and pay a midwife if you are a pregnant woman. That's crazy. New DLC. Every day they make it harder for people to start families in Germany. Maybe on purpose at this point. I feel like we're doing this on purpose now. I feel like we do. I feel like we actually do. We do this on purpose. I hate it here. More and more. Because these fuckers do be too greedy. Greed. We love it. These greedy all fuckers. That is not the delivery man. That is something else. This is not the delivery man. That was a big truck. So yeah, we'll see. Also, my dog woman is in her special time. Which means my poor carpet has to suffer a little bit. Hopefully not too much. I tried to have her sleep on her bed. But yeah, it is a rough time again for the dog lady, for the doggo. It is what it is. Might need to pull down the curtains, because goodness gracious. The sun is cooking me later. You have an egg! Give it to me! Actually, I could make a community post and link my stream there. Why not? As usual, right? You get the idea. Might as well. Where is this man? Bring me my Switch, please. I beg of you. I'd even go overtime today. But you need to bring it to me. He is in my village. He is here. I could track this man. Help, the gut stat is real. What? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're referring to. Let me check. Adjusted race systems. Added the spot struggle system. Added the duel system. Added the runaway aptitude skill. Increased runners' last spurt speed based on their guts. Oh, nah. And I thought guts maxing was crazy. Oh. Wait, does that mean you have to train guts now? That's rough, buddy. That is rough, buddy. That is genuinely rough. I don't know about that one, Chief. If that's the case. I don't know, man. I don't know. That does not sound fun. Genuinely. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I know that a lot of people are guts maxing, but I don't think it's because of that. It's just because for those sparks. Interesting. Half-year anniversary. Interesting. Oh, we'll see how that turns out. I will be alpha Pokemon maxing today. That alpha Magikarp that sits there, it will be mine. It will be. That of which will be. I can promise. I haven't done my daily yet. My daily free. Come here. What are you doing? She's rolling at my legs. Are ready for the daily free 10 pulls on cards in Uma? No. What is it even, the 10 pulls? I haven't even looked at that. Is it Umas, or is it how many? First of all, how many 10 pulls? Is it Umas or is it support cards? Daily free 10 pulls and support. Oh, that's very useful then. That's okay. That's actually preferred. Hi UMW, how are you doing? Everything good? That's actually preferred. I like that. That's actually good. That's actually fine. No biggie. That's actually good. I see no problem here. I prefer that actually. Especially with how non-existent my support cards are. This is a good one then. I just don't have the monies. The money. Ah. Gotta be fine. Okay, are we done? Yep, we are. Would you stop clawing into my feet? This cat. Boys, this cat. Stop it. Stop it. What's wrong with you? Can I request a video to react to? Sure. Just make sure it's not copyrighted or anything or has anything copyrighted. Otherwise, that have bad consequences for your boy. Only for a short while though. How many days are we getting? That can mean anything. How many days are we getting? If they're daily, they must be for a little while. Otherwise, they would not be daily. Ow! What is wrong with this kitty cat? Oh, you stupid cat. Have you heard of Jekto? Yes, I know who that is. Should be like 10 days of them. Hey, that's still 100 cards. That's still pretty good. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. 100, if it's like 10 days, 100 cards are still pretty good. It's still pretty good. More generous than some certain other games. I wonder what the pool of cards will be though. That's also important. What would be the pool of cards? Because that may make a difference. That frickin' horse. But yeah, I'm aware of Jekto. Well, it's for the half anniversary. You say that. You say that. But then remember the first anniversary disaster of Genshin Impact. That is not a given. That is more than you could actually expect from a half anniversary for other games. I'll take what I could get. I'll take what I can get for sure. Wait, wait, you can dress up. Wait, you can dress up every Uma in the anniversary outfit? Yep, that is the one. What's the difference between these two? Oh, one is more dress-like. Okay, well, let's peek. You turned in Packot, he roasted people on he roasted jacket. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty satisfying. Yeah, I don't like Packot though. He's a little bit of a... how does one put that nicely? Give people coats and 0 primers in them. Yep. Okay, YouTube is fucking up. It was still showing stream not sorry yet on my phone, but on PC it's different. That's interesting. Oh, YouTube being YouTube. Classic. A classic. That's a classic. YouTube doing YouTube things. Okay. God damn, man, where's my where's my Just where is my Switch, buddy? Where is it? Classic, classic. Yep. I still don't have it. We are waiting. We are, in fact, waiting. So I can play ZA. Also, free Zuzuka support card and up to 6k carats available. Yeah, the login, right? And then obviously still the login bonus from the... what was it? From the episodes releasing as well. So that's another. Another one. Another one. Okay, that was nothing. That was nothing. I wonder what the anniversary Uma is going to be. Don't tell me yet. I'm curious. That's gonna be very interesting. I'm excited to see that. Okay, here we go. More. I'm stuck in the infinite Tsukuyomi of Shinx eggs. And half anniversary part 3. On the 6th. Okay. Okay. Are all German males have a sexy voice? It's just you. I would not consider my voice sexy. I think it's pretty normal. Possibly even underwhelming, one would say. See, I've barely pulled any Agnes Tachyon and any winning ticket. It's kind of depressing if I think about it. Somewhat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Urara in the half anniversary outfit. That looks cute. Hopefully that stays. Keep it around. I'd like that. A bit deep. I don't know. I cannot tell. I I somehow did it, boys. I got blocked by Bao the Whale. One done, a few more to go. Next up, Lily. They all hate me. The women of VTubing hate me, that's for sure. Sooner or later. Probably blacklisted everywhere now. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's Bao again? The one that cried a lot when he watched the Tectone video. When I don't know if you were there. I forgot to set Uma schedule for this month. See, forgetful. She's a whale. And she's a pretty pretty big VTuber. Like in the same clique as Shy Lily. Why I think female VTubers supposed to love you? No! I called her out. I was just posting a meme and that meme already got me. That meme already got me blocked. So, here's Bao is also... Wait, she's a furry as well? Also, she has like 3-hour goon sessions on Fansly. I am not kidding. She has 3 hours masturbation streams. I don't know how else to put it. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that at all. But yeah. The whole arc is she made a really weird post, which was about the specific situation. You didn't realize she's a furry, she's into wolves. I did not know that. You think I follow these V thoughts? You think that? So, the arc started like this. She made a weird bullshit post, right, on Twitter. Basically, if a male content creator, larger male content creators love bombing, you run, which is like weird. Or starts to not just love bombing, just starts paying attention. That was the tweet, like giving you attention and stuff. Run. So people took that as you're generalizing men. Which I can see. I can also see how she meant the specific situation. She probably meant the Miss Gif Emiru situation, right? But she didn't do that. Then she was called out for it. Then she doubled, quadrupled, quintupled down. Spewed some misandrous nonsense. Started digging her hole deeper. More people calling her out. Then there's an artist website. I don't know what it's called. Skeb, I think is what it's called. Where in the TOS, basically, the artist has all the rights, the copyright to the art, and she was essentially complaining, meaning she can't read. She was complaining that the artist can post her art, right? Even though the art belongs to the artist, which dug her an even deeper hole. And now she made essentially a non-apology. I think she also made fun, mocked another male VTuber who told us about his SA story. And this all devolved into, we know who the misandrous female VTubers are. We know. There's so many dudes coming forward and talking about what they have experienced in this space by women. It is really, really funny. It is really, really funny. This is the full timeline. Then we had Shondo jumping in there, which was questionable, right? We just got some other dumb thoughts, B thoughts, jumping in there as well. I can tell who hates me. Now, this goes onto my list. I'm ready for Halloween Rise. I'm not ready for Halloween Super Creek. Yes, yes. Most certainly. Interesting times. But this all had one very positive thing. This all had a very positive thing, this entire situation. More men speaking about their bullshit and also standing up for themselves. So I see this as an absolute and utter win in this space. I find this to be amusing, so to speak. This is amusing for a bit. My post is almost 700 likes. I would have loved a ratio, but impossible. I lost my energy. I can't pull it off anymore. Absolute cinema. Where's my Switch? I need it. And I've now coined a new term. Guys, I've coined a new term. Maliciously retarded. Maliciously retarded, because that's what this woman is. Maliciously retarded. Bow's Fansly. Tag is spelled ho instead of how. Yeah. I mean, she is. She is. It's a honey trap. You better stop believing in honey traps or honey pots, because they're real. Honey traps and honey pots are real. Also, guys, go see a doctor. Check your balls. Anyways, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. And I should follow my own advice. I'm just too scared to go to the doctor. I am just too scared to go to the doctor. I went last July. Good boy. Very good boy. Stop believing honey. Period. I'm not talking about honey though. I'm talking about honey pots. Genuinely, what is wrong with this horse? What is wrong with Gold Ship? When I got the bright idea to cover myself in cement from the neck down, I made my peace with the world. What the fuck? Somebody needs to stop this woman. Right now. The fuck? What am I reading? What am I reading? What am I reading? No one is here to sweeten your situation. That was... Yo, boys, we got a comedian here. We got a comedian right here. We do. We do. The female dog literally said my D is too fat. Yeah, there would be like, just like, nice cock. Dude, I am already embarrassed. She probably like looked at you, had put on her glasses, and was like, "Wow." Well, time to train cock and balls. Anyways. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Nice cock, then slabs the D. It should at least end. The examination should at least end with a happy end. Anyways. Maybe not, actually. Actually not. I was violated by her eyes. That is a moment in history, buddy. You will never forget that. You will never forget that. You will never forget that. For sure. How long is bro gone? How far is homie gone? That's the question I must ask. Let's track him again. Let's track him again. Or her. Or whatever. Motherfucker, this gets later and later. I will throw you. Now it's 3:10 p.m. What do you mean a little more than 10 stops away? Fuck you. Well, that's rough, buddy. I'm not getting that thing today. Reposo. Miscalculated. Depression sets in. Dude, I just wanted to get that fat fucking magic carb. And flex my collection of shinies already. Man, that is so annoying. Hello. God. That is frustrating. I finally finished my coffee, buddy. Then obviously we have to play around with the audio again. When will you stream ZA? Once I have that damn thing, once I get it delivered. Once I get it delivered, I will. Once I get the Switch delivered, well, first I have to transfer all my data, which isn't a big deal, and download ZA again, but that's not a big deal. It's not an issue. Right? It's not a problem. Just transfer everything over. Everything's fine then. Which shouldn't take that long. And then we can do it. Internet should be fine. And then we can play the game. Full story and all. No, I'm already done. I'm not replaying that game. There would be no point. I already have ZA. I'm just transferring all my data over. So I can shiny on in that game a little bit. Maybe do all the side stories as well, because I haven't done those. I'm not restarting that game. Especially since I can't even transfer Pokemon away, right? There would be no point. Because right now it has no Pokemon Home compatibility. But we'll get that 2026. There's realistically no point. That game released with no home compatibility. So you can't even put your Pokemon anywhere. So whatever you've caught, if you would restart, they're gone. Now you should restart. You can stream and then cut those in videos. I can't restart because those Pokemon are gone. Do you understand this? I cannot take those Pokemon off to home. Because the game released with no home compatibility. I literally can't. I have a bunch of Alpha Shiny Pokemon already. I'm not gonna get rid of my Alpha Shiny Greninja. That's not happening. Think about the odds. 5% for Froakie and then the additional shiny odds. I literally can't do that. I would, but I literally can't do that. Why is there no home compatibility? Because they never do. Scarlet and Violet didn't do that either. Sword and Shield didn't do... Well, Sword and Shield, no. But Legends Arceus didn't have that either. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl didn't have that either. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. These games have no home compatibility when they release. I will do the same thing though once I get set it up. With Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. So they will release it later? Yeah. Yep, they will. 2026. I'm assuming it's gonna drop the same time with the DLC. With the Ultra Space DLC, I'm assuming. Probably simultaneous release. They won't get that until they make an update for Pokemon Home. Exactly. I don't know why they did that. It's weird. Gone. Why would they do that though? That is a question. Because they're lazy. The point? Good question. I do not know. I have a theory why they don't do that. Because the game did come with a few cloning bugs. So they probably would want to fix those cloning bugs first before they probably would release the home update. That's the reason. Because you can clone Pokemon. That's probably the reason. That is just my assumption. But yeah, they don't release it. Also, there's literally not much of a story, by the way, for ZA. The first 3 hours are a slog fest. And then you just solo the game pretty much. Quite easily. There's not even much story to begin with. Like, I'm not even kidding. First 3 hours are literally just hand-holding. And with this 100 billion, not million, billion. Yeah, and the funny part is that they just used 11 million to make ZA. We have the exact number. 11.3 million to make ZA. That should give you an idea. Still have a shit coding team? Yeah, no surprise. Yeah, no surprise. 11 what? 11 million. That's all they got. You're paying AAA price for a low budget AA game. In some places you pay 70 bucks for a game that costs 11 million to make. In comparison, you can buy the Final Fantasy remake games. They had like 200 million for a budget, over 200 million, and they also cost 70. Weird. Surprise, surprise! Fun fact. It is estimated that Final Fantasy VIII had more. Surprise. It is also estimated that Metroid Prime 3 Corruption had more on the Wii. There's Wii games and PlayStation 1 games that had a higher budget than Pokemon Legends ZA. And I'm assuming that in those 11 million, there's probably also DLC, because how can you announce a day one DLC when the DLC isn't essentially almost finished, which it probably is. Yes, Krokrock. Hi, Krokrock. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Oh no, it's Chris Walker, Krokrock. Like I said, it's rough, but that's how things are right now. How much of a budget did Scarlet and Violet have? Or Sword and Shield? The official budget of Sword and Shield like the official budget is undisclosed, but leaked reports estimate place between 16.4 million and 20 million. What do we say for Arceus? Let's see. What do we say for Legends Arceus? Again, leaked information. 14.4 million, so still more than ZA. What about Scarlet and Violet? Yep, around 22 million. Weird. Weird. Just weird. You finally found a way. Finally play Pokemon Legends ZA on stream. Yeah, on stream. Yeah. I do have a capture card here. My Switch 1. My regular Switch, right? I just have a Switch Lite, right? But now I have a Switch 1 as well. Will come today, hopefully. Potentially. It is stating that. I will quickly set that up. And then we can play ZA. I just need to transfer my stuff and do some other things, but that's easy. That is not hard. Let's just transfer accounts. Easy. Why people still buy this? They do this because people still buy this slop? Yes. They do this because people still buy this slop. Hang on, let me help you with that. I know what to do. I know what to do. So first, I need to start my regular Switch 1 up, right? Plug it in. Easy. The Switch Lite as well. Then I have to put my Nintendo account on my Switch. My regular Switch. And then I click on data transfer on my Switch Lite, receive data on the regular Switch, and then I get a transfer of everything. And then I need to re-download ZA. It's not that hard. It's literally not that hard. By the way, I've literally done no character customization in that game. Also, I'm kind of broke. I spent everything on Pokeballs. All my money is in Pokeballs now. Brain dead motherfuckers. Yep. Don't worry. The next game that's gonna shut down from the Pokemon Company is Pokemon Masters EX. That game will shut down soon. It's the beginning. It's the beginning of the end for that game. End of service in Russia, Vietnam, and Indonesia. It's the beginning of the end. Hi X, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi. Once Human has a Pal World collab? That's funny. Master EX people play that slop? Yes. I think, yeah, after Fire Emblem Heroes, the second most successful Nintendo gacha. I think Fire Emblem Heroes might, okay, TCG Pocket is more successful, right, than Fire Emblem Heroes. I think it's like TCG Pocket, Fire Emblem Heroes, Masters EX. That's from the Nintendo gachas and how successful they are. Well, though the failure of Masters EX is more so on the developers than anything else. The game mechanics were never the issue. It was the greed, as usual. TCG Pocket is still good, to be honest. Basically the same thing, but they don't allow you to transfer it. Just stay on the same account on the Switch. Yeah, but I do want to transfer my stuff. I do want to transfer my stuff, don't worry. I do want to transfer all my data. And obviously all the games. Because I want my save file and everything. It won't take that long anyways. It should be pretty quick. You can keep both data on the two separate Switch. Since when is that possible? Seems new profile is scary. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Because of the Switch 2. Oh, interesting. You need more SD cards? Yeah, don't you? Probably. Right. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Legends here. Which star did you choose? Tepic. Tepic. Easily. Meganium is just overall just like it's already weak. In addition to that, the Mega isn't that outstanding. It really just is between Tepic and Totodile. And I picked Tepic. And I just wanted to keep both data on the 2 Switch. I don't know if that's... I'm looking, but it seems like that's only possible realistically much for cloud games. The way I see it. Does that even work for Pokemon games? It looks like it's exclusively to games with cloud. Totodile better? Nah. But Mega for Alligator looks like a toilet. Like it literally is Mega Toilet. Sorry, but it looks like a toilet. No. It looks like a toilet. I don't care. It does. It looks like it just got flushed. It looks like it can flush. It looks like a toilet. Well, Embor looks like an orc. When I'm getting the game, I'm picking Chikorita. She's adorable and I love her Mega for Meganium. Fun fact. Fun fact. Chikorita is actually mostly a dude. 87.5% male, 12.5% female. Actually, Chikorita is more a dude. The more you know. The Meganium line is more often male than not. The more you know. I won't evolve it. Yeah, but then you're behind because you can't even use it. The more you know that, the more you can't really, you must. Bro has a stroke. Ah, bro died. Fun fact, I'm leaving. See. You can't finish this game without Mega Evolution. You can't finish this game without Mega Evolution because you need the Mega Evolution to even do damage. Against Mega Pokemon and also the Rogue Megas. So you have to use the toilet, whether you like it or not. Stomachus is a dude in a suit. No, he's Patrick. In that one scene where Patrick wears those net thingies. I was lucky getting a female Chikorita. I don't even know what my shiny Chikorita is. I have not gotten to... We still need to catch that shiny... we still need to catch those 3 shinies that I have. The Gorgoat. The evolution of Bunnelby. Like the homeless rabbit. And the Alpha Pinsir. Those 3. They're still in the middle waiting for me to capture them. Then we need to do that. Chikorita sounds Spanish. It probably is, like, right? Señorita? And then what other part is made of? I don't know. Could also be Chica. By the way, you need to catch all the size of Pumpkaboo. I want to have all versions of Pumpkaboo, yes. Fun fact. I don't know if you know this. If you want to shiny hunt Pumpkaboo, it's a really bad idea. Can you get rid of my previous chat? I meant... I mean, I can't get rid of them in chat. You get alpha shiny alpha? Do you really? I've never done this, but they still appear. Or maybe I did it and I didn't pay attention. If you can't do the bench resets because they're gonna overwrite the shinies, you need to do you can only do fast travel. Which is funny. So the more you know, you can only do fast travel stuff. The more you know. You cannot hunt them via bench resets. I'll remove the stuff. Now it's gone. From chat's history, deleted. You are free now. Look up Austin John play for Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I'm aware. At least for the part where it's harder to catch a shiny Pumpkaboo because they're acting weird. What I was trying to say is shut up, because I know that Chikorita looks like a girl. Nah, I'm just saying that it's more often male. It looks like a girl, but it's actually more often male than female. Some people like to refuse that, like to ignore that, is what I'm trying to say. There's some people that like to ignore that. And then cry. About it when people complain that nobody picks Chikorita because it looks too feminine. It's more boy. Like in that one article that some brainless person, and I can't talk, yes, I know the gender for female is lower. Which is like weird. It should be the opposite, but it's not. Okay. Where is my Switch? Nobody knows. Do we check again? Let's check again. Let's check again where that thing is. If they've eaten it or not. Still somewhere. Scam alert? Nah. It's not even time yet. From 3:10 to 4:40 p.m. supposedly. I did get a female Sprigatito first try for Pokemon Violet, so I feel good about my chances. Yeah, I didn't care. I just grabbed the pig and that was it. And off I was. Off to go. Off to go. I think it's also the reason why Chikorita is like that. Are all the Johto starters, by the way, like that? Yeah, all the Johto starters are like that. Is it with the Hoenn starters as well? I'm curious. It is with all starters, actually. What the fuck? I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's with all starters, actually. All starters have a higher chance to be male than female. For what reason? It's probably a leftover from Gen 5. Gen 2, because only male Pokemon could be shiny. Female could never be shiny. I remember that. That's female Pokemon, but who cares? It's not like they can vote. What's your team? My team right now is an Alpha Shiny Talonflame and Alpha Shiny Scolipede. What else? Alpha Ampharos and Alpha Shiny Ampharos as well. What was the others? Alpha Shiny Greninja. Sixth one. I don't know which one was the last one. Yes, my Emboar got benched. My Emboar was benched. It is what it is. That's for certain. My Pyro is still in there? I think my Pyro is no longer in there. When will you get the Greninja Mega Stone? When the new season starts, I don't know. Does it start today? Does it start tomorrow? When does that one start? I don't know. November 6th, apparently. Apparently. Let me check. Yeah. So November 6th does the next season start. I wouldn't get it now because there's no point. Reason being, the season 2 is available after like winning one fight. You literally just have to win one fight. And team is Mega Meganium, Sylveon, Meowstic, Auroras, and Mega Audino. Okay. Good luck getting Aurora female Meowstic. Okay. Good luck getting. You need to play a little bit to get Auroras, though, because right, you have to get that from the fossil thingy, which is annoying. And Audino takes also. Oh, Audino is actually pretty quick. Eevee can be a bit annoying to get. Eevee's a tough one to get. I can promise you that. Hopefully you do not intend to get the shiny charm, buddy. Hopefully not. Otherwise you're in for a fun time. This is the longest time it ever took probably to get the shiny charm. Second longest, I'd say. Okay. Actually, longest in modern times. I can promise you that. Consider like 80 hours. So hopefully you do not intend of getting that shit thing. I'm not doing. Oh, actually, I'm not replaying ZA. Actually, I'm never replaying ZA. I've changed my mind unless I get all the shiny Pokemon in that game. But I'm never. Nope. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not replaying ZA. I am never replaying ZA. Nope. Actually, I'm good. I'm never restarting a new. I'm never starting a new save file. Not happen. Oh, Nope. Happen. Nope. Not happen. Not happening. Nope. We found the shiny. A couple of them already. A lot. I'm not restarting Z8 ever. Sorry. Replay the Z8. No, I'm not. I am not doing the 1000 Pokemon battles again. Nope. Actually not. Unless I have all shiny Pokemon, I am not. After you get... Nope, I'm not. Unless I have all shiny Pokemon, I'm not doing that again. Nope. I'm not going to waste 80 hours of my life to get the shiny charm. I am not doing that again. Nope. 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 Not happening. You need to do 1000 Pokemon battles to get the shiny charm. This can take from 80 to 100 hours. I'm not doing that. Most of my play time is for the shiny charm and not for the actual game. All shiny 3 years then? Not really. ZA, getting shinies in ZA is super easy. It just has 223, 24 Pokemon? Was it 234? I don't know. Somewhere like that. Under 250. I'm not replaying that. I am not replaying that. Nope. Actually not. Nope. Scarlet and Violet, different story. You just have to have all Pokemon. That's it. Let's Go Eevee. Easy. Totally fine. Just have all the Pokemon. Sword and Shield? Fine as well. Legends Arceus? Fine as well. BDSP? Fine as well. ZA? Nope. Nope. Forget it. Once you understand how ass this was, once you've done it yourself, you don't want to do this again. We good. We good. I am very good. I heard like people say like, yeah, I'm not getting the shiny charm in this one. Because right, it's not just enough. It's not just enough to have all the Pokemon registered in your decks. That's not enough. That is not enough. You have to defeat 1000 trainers. You have to catch 50 Pokemon of every type. You have to do evolutions. You have to do trait evolutions. You have to... What else was it? There were some other things as well. There was a side mission you needed to do where you had to investigate for Veltal and Xerneas. That was necessary as well. Just to get the shiny charm. It's just literally not a worthy time investment. Or would you guys want to watch me play 6 hours a day for like 3 weeks straight of defeating Pokemon, doing the same 3 battles over and over again? Because that's how I did it. I did the same 3 Pokemon battles over and over again. I'm good. I'm good. That was horrible. That was genuinely probably the worst thing I've ever done. It's definitely up there, at least top. Yeah, it is actually the worst. I'd rather fill the entire Pokedex of Black and White 2 with all 649 Pokemon than do this again. I'd rather do it for X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire than do this again. What else was horrible? What else was really horrible? I mean, yeah, the forced trait evolutions. Those were horrible. The forced trades. Why would I want to pay online again just to get the trades done? Because, right, they removed the link cable item. That does no longer exist. Another reason why I would not want to do this. Also, I don't have all the Mega Stones yet. As well. Also, I'm pretty far for the shinies already. When is a thing coming? Bring it to me. That's a truck again. Come on, where are you? I got scammed. I'm just getting the Joy-Cons. I can see it. I'm just getting the Joy-Cons. Or just like the freaking tablet, bro. I can see it. Seven stops is all I have to play with you. 7 minutes. Stop it. Get some help. Come on. Dude, and this Shings is also taking an eternity right now. As well. We want an unboxing vid. I literally can't do that because I literally don't have a cam for that. Also, it's a used Switch from another dude. There's not much to unbox right there. It literally just is a Switch. If it was like a Switch 2, okay, fine, I guess. But it's literally just a Switch. And if it was a new Switch, I could see that, but it's just a used Switch. Come on, dude. That Shings is also not dropping today. What the fuck? Wear gloves. Do it. Still a Switch, but it's a used one. I don't even know if it comes in the package. I don't know if you put it in the package. Maybe it's just like yoink. Nah, it's just not worth it. I also don't have the room to do it right now. Why would I do it right now? There's literally no point. Especially when I'm gonna use it right now, then. I don't have time for this. I got no time for fuck around for nothing. Also, I felt uncomfortable filming my environment. Thank you. So no, we good. Good top-down angle, like there's height and unboxing. I literally can't do that. How am I supposed to unbox the entire thing with a single hand while holding my phone? How am I supposed to do that? A top-down angle works if you have something to hold up whatever they're using to film. I don't have that. You don't have a No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. For what reason would I have a stand? There's no point in having one. Oh my god, where's this thing? Ask your dog to hold the camera. I could ask the cat, homie, hold the cam, buddy. Here's the fun fact. Meta claims up to 2,396 pirated adult film downloads from its corporate network were for personal use, not AI training. Sure, buddy. Sure. Does that mean Meta trained their AI on Corin now? And they're trying to say, actually, that was for private use? Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure. Definitely. That was just Klaus working at Meta, watching Corin. The more you know. Switch 2 is the biggest console launch ever. The Switch 1 sold 4.8 million in its first 9 months. The Switch 2 sold a whopping 10 million units. That is crazy. That's wild. That is the biggest console launch. People really want that Switch 2, huh? They really do. Six stops. Bro! 10 billion. 10 million. That doesn't even make sense! Use the word where it actually applies. You don't even know if those 10 million people don't have sex. We need to use words when they actually mean it. Like seriously, How many units were sold for the PlayStation 5? You had sex? No, not yet, but still. Also, I would put that more so on the PlayStation 5 users. I would put that more so on the PlayStation 5 users, actually. I'm actually gonna put that more on the PlayStation 5 users. There's 80 million people that bought a console with no games at all. Hi, Alexia. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. So, top that, buddy. There's 80 million people who bought a console with no games. At least no exclusives. That's interesting. Why? There's literally... Why would you spend money also on a PlayStation 5 as well? I mean, the Switch 2 doesn't have that many games either right now. But in 3 years, that library is gonna be ginormous. Unlike the PS5, who after 3 years has no games. 4 years, actually, correction. Been good, just finished recording, mixing my cover. Nice, good, cool. I'm waiting for my Switch. A man is waiting for a Switch to appear. But the Switch doesn't appear. Where are you? Okay. Bro, where's that Luxio, buddy? This takes ages, man. Hello, you're a female. Do you have small hair? Send your dog off the delivery, man. Doggo, eat this man. Eat this man. Let's go! It's gone! No, it's here! What do you mean gone? It's over! Oh god! Oh my god, that took ages. Here. Finally. That's a male, I think, right? Males have longer hair. It is male. Timid. Shinks. The luxury line is complete. The luxury line is complete. Oh my god, finally. You belong where you belong. This is server music channel. Okay. I'm actually gonna listen to that right now. Where do you go? Where's the... Here. Okay, line complete. I'm never touching that again. $173 more to go. Can you do math? Not bad, Elixir. Also, can you do math? There's 649 Pokemon in this. Now do it again. Now do it again. We are going to breed a pig. We are going to grab this Embor. And what is the 174 shit? That's the number of how many eggs I've hatched, which is pretty obvious because they're next to the Luxio. I think that's pretty obvious. I think that's pretty obvious. Because why would the number go up every single time when I get one of these? That makes logically no sense. Hi Shinduck, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Buddy. My bad. My bad. Okay. Bro is lost. Okay, we're getting a piggy. A shiny piggy. Okay, first of all, we're gonna go that up. Gotten the new mushroom. I haven't gotten the new mushroom today, sadly. Okay, poor Shinduck. Not getting the mushroom. Alright, real quick, Tepig Sprite. Tepig. Oink oink, motherfucker. I didn't know there was shiny Tepig in Rumble U, by the way. That's a new one. Never knew that existed. Today I might be getting the battle pass in Fortnite. Fortnite battle pass. Nice. Okay, the piggo goes here, right? The piggo. Where's the pig? And the stone gets switched. So yeah, there's 105 missing still. There is 105 Pokemon missing. In fact, that is the accurate number. 105. I'm gonna save real quick here. Okay, let's check again. Why do they hate me this much? The number can't be quite accurate. The packaging is coming in the past. Boys, oh, you're playing Zia from Switch 1. This is amazing. Amazing. It says between 3:05 p.m. and 4:35 p.m. So it was delivered possibly in the past now. That makes no sense. Earlier it was a different time. 4 more stops, boys. It says 4 more stops. Well, first I have to set up everything, right? Right, we need to... make sure that that works. Do I even know my Nintendo password? I do. Never mind, I do. Yeah, to hunt all the shinies from ZA later. I will do a little bit of shiny hunting, who knows? I think I will be shinying a little bit. There's a fat fucking Sylvie Spark. Ugh. There's a fat fucking Magikarp that waits to get touched. Ah, perfect. It asked me to reset the password anyway, so it doesn't even matter. So I can reset it immediately. That's not a big deal. Yeah, it asked me to reset password anyways. It does not matter. It wanted that to begin with. Since I needed to check if it was the one. Well, it still was the one. It still wanted me to change it anyways. Works. In this case. Is he still a bad person? Yes, he is. Of course he is. He is friends with people that did horror and shit too. I wonder, am I actually blocked by this man? I've never even checked. I've never even checked. Huh. Okay, why do you have him on Twitter? No, I just wanted to check. No, I'm not. Which is surprising, considering that, well... I'll badly talk about this little shit. Actually... Wait, is that a new account? Wait, that looks like a new account, actually. That might be a new account, actually. Wait, is it? It might be a new account, because bro was, nuked once. Or an old account. It might be an old account. Because that fucker got, killed a while ago. Okay, I miss the robots in Mario 64. I don't. I do not miss the robots. I do not. Why would I? Why would I miss the robots? They were annoying. I'm so happy that I never have to do Wet Dry World again. And I'll gladly take whatever I have to do tomorrow with them. Probably, yeah, fuck the Wet Dry World. I need a female, so that might be horrible to get. I need a girly. Where is this switch? I might also get a shiny Krokorok today. I'm gonna hunt Krokorok. Gonna hunt this not so good boy. I will. Where are we? 3 more stops. I'm about to walk up the street and just catch the man and be like, yeah, that's mine. Give it to me right now. I'd be like, give that shit to me, boy. Like right now. I'd do that. So I can set it up. Yeah, that might take a while though. So yeah, probably anticipate like a little half hour or so. Would you rather have to meet Sylvie Spark or do Wet Dry World? I stalk your delivery guy? Damn, yes, I'm stalking him. I am stalking this man. 2 more stops. 2 more stops. And yes, I am stalking this man. Oh, they're all male. Oops, all male. In this case, reset. Reset though. I am stalking this man, yes. Bring it to me, child, so I can play ZA. As much as I'd like. Bring it to me, bitch. I'm waiting. Still takes 2 more spots. 2 more stops, boy. How much more time, Poke? I don't know. So I'm assuming that for getting set up everything, it's probably going to be maybe like another 20 minutes, maybe. I heard that the data transfer can be like pretty quick, like 2 minutes, and then the data is transferred, depending on the internet speed. My internet's pretty fast, so that should be no issue. And then obviously downloading ZA, which won't take that long either. Right, I'm just gonna download ZA and that's it. I'm not gonna touch anything else. Oh, I probably have to do the firmware update as well. I'm assuming. So yeah, maybe like another 20 minutes. Once I have that damn thing. I'm assuming. That is an assumption. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, but it won't take that long. Then connect everything and then we good. That's right, I have to use the switch cable as well for both of them. Right, they need to be plugged in for some odd reason to do the data transfer. Sorry, I was looking outside of the window. I'm like a little kid on Christmas. That's what I am. Nyara. Fuck that man as well. Why are you trying to harass me with these names? What is your point? Why are you trying to do this? Why? Why are you trying to do this? Oh, a female pig! Perfect. A woman? Poke hates VTubers. Nope, just specific ones. Well, the amount of VTubers I dislike are increasing. More and more. My dislike for certain people increases. And certain clicks. Mostly just clicks. Okay, we need this one. Bashful nature. And then one of the males. That doesn't matter. I'll pick the sheer force one. Okay, let me release those. I got a boy and a girl. That's for sure. And then we can breed that. And next time we can hunt pig. We need to do the Unova starters, certainly now, eventually as well. My husband, he has a Pokemon for you. An egg, but I don't want it. Okay, I hate my life right now. Don't. Visit a doctor. Get your balls checked. Take care of yourself. It's Men's Health Month. Do something for yourself. Poke out. Someone stole my pants. How does this work? That was probably Traeger because he doesn't have any pants, right? That's my assumption. He stole your pants. I was at the gym. That'd be so terrifying if somebody actually stole your pants. Oh, wait, am I hearing it? Sounded like it. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Here we go. I do half the damn thing. I just need to... Okay, how does this work? Okay, how does this work? What do I need to do? Here comes all the details. Okay, I need to get the Nintendo account on there. Alright, what's up? Plug it in. Yeah, I just need to get my account on there. Oh, nope. We're doing this differently. Let's see. Can I just do it online? I can. Peek. Okay. Almost. Okay. Does that work? It loads. Okay. Now, need to plug in the light as well now. I can finally do this. Cinema. I have 2 switches plugged in. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. System settings. Okay. I need to log in for that one as well, Poke, get my pans back. I'm not a pans hunter. That's gonna be rough, buddy. Okay, I need to do the same thing for this one. It looks for the console now. They both be looking. They both be looking, but I don't know what it's trying to do. It's doing something, that's for sure. I just don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. Okay. It's doing something, but it doesn't show me what. Poke, yes. How otherwise am I gonna impress my girl? I don't know. It's no longer Halloween. Just let it be there for a little bit. Why not? Okay, bro. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? This is weird. Hold up. Okay, let me again put my Nintendo account on there. That's a weird one to do. Hold up. There's a bit of an odd stuff, little bit of odd things to do here. A bit annoying. Did it save the previous settings? Of course not. Okay, this is gonna be a bit... Oh, it's so streamlined. There's no issue at all. What's wrong with you? Okay, here we go again. Second try. Come on, buddy. What makes it? Pans it on, guys, is what makes girls like you. Why just be right back while you're fixing that switch? Record it. It's not that hard. Not that difficult. I just made a slight mistake. Wrong option. Pick the wrong option. But now it should work. Okay, now we got this. That's it. Okay, now press the home button. Okay, now. Finally, dude, that was annoying. Okay, now, let's see. Please. Does that work? Come on. Oh my god, finally, here we go. What would Raven do? Finally, here we go. It can do it. Perfect. Didn't even need any software updates, funnily enough. It is doing it. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I got to play with you. Okay, we got this. First step. First step done. First step done. First step done. First step done. It just needs to download. We're gonna shiny hunt still a little bit here until that's done. I think that's a good alternative for now. Until that's all done, right? We still need to download ZA. Yeah, about 20 minutes, like I said. Why did you do this to me? I did do nothing. I did not steal your pants. It wasn't me. It was not me. I did not steal your pantsu. That was not me. Yeah, that doesn't take too long. I just need to literally download ZA and then we're done. That's not too hard. Hey, at least I have it now, which is pretty cool. At least I have it now, which is pretty cool. There's the switch thingies, right? Controller thingies as well. Huh. Okay, that's the Joy-Cons, right? Oh, I might need to charge the stupid Joy-Con thingies as well, right? Ew. I didn't even think about that. So we might need to wait a little longer until those fucking things are charged as well. I never thought about that. I think it's time to also get eventually a Pro controller next month. I didn't even check how full these things are. That's a question. I am here now. Hi, Jingle Cheeks. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Save data has been transferred. Time to download Legend ZA. Hey, wait. Can you check that literally? That's right, you cannot charge these regularly. What a design flaw when you're finishing Mario 64 when I desire to. Alright, next up. They're charging actually quite quickly. I need to go into the eShop, boys, and find ZA. And then we can finally do this. Really? Like, the Nintendo account is literally on this Switch now, right? And it's still asking me to log in. Log in twice, boys. Alright. Legend ZA found. That was easy. Oh, you need to do this differently. It appears. Wait a minute. Oh, this is so annoying, bro. Really? Oh, I need to do this for this one as well? Oh my god, is this fucking dumb, dude? Why is this so extra? Why is this so extra, bro? We'll continue breeding until they're fucking done with this bullshit, dude. Because the games need to synchronize, because, right? Since it's downloaded on one, it won't allow the other one. Stupid shit, bro. It's fine, though. It's fine. All will soon be over. Dude, did I have to fucking do this with almost all games? That's horrendous, bro. I must do this with all games in this case. That's not fun. That's not fun. Hey, at least the Joy-Cons will be charged. Joy-Con battery lasts up to 20 hours, meaning I have to if I want to actually play these games, I have to recharge that damn thing daily. That's actually quite easy then, though. Can I literally play this on both games whenever? As long as I transfer data? That's a bit weird. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That'd be annoying. Yeah, we'll see. Boys, you need to wait a little longer. ZA is not done yet. It still needs to download. We still need to wait a little bit. Itty little bitty. Unfortunately, tried to catch me. Technically, I already do have a shiny Krokorok. I would prefer an alpha, though. We still need to wait a little bit. And then I have to shove it inside of the box thingy. Whatever you want to call it. And then we can finally do this. It does not take that long anymore. You don't have to wait this long. Let me go. I'm black. Especially not in this case then. Okay, we got 5 more piggies. Yeah, we just have to wait. And I don't know how long the Joy-Cons will last though. Maybe I'll wait a little longer, I don't know. Looking at the battery life of these damn things. Man, I should get Duck, wie geht es dir? I'm good, Samax. How are you? Hello. Hi, girly. How are you? Hello. How long does it take for these things to charge? Why are you so mean recently to Samax? What's wrong, Crocorock? You're a meanie. I'm doing great. That's good to hear. That weird Joy-Con thing is kind of small, isn't it? In my opinion. Yikes. The typhoon had left my town. She abused me. Yikes. It left my town. My house got blacked out 6 times because of the typhoon, but I'm safe at last. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That's important. That is very important. Curious, how full is one of these damn things? Unplug this fucker now. That does not seem very full, I'll be real. That does not seem very full. Those controller Joy-Cons do not seem very full. Homie couldn't even charge them for me. This asshole. How does he dare? This ass. He didn't even charge them for me. Bullshit, buddy. That is bullshit, bro. That is absolute bullshit. That motherfucker didn't charge them for me, bro. It's such a great day. Ooh, nice. You're gonna tell us anyways, won't you? This Arsch. Yeah, this ass didn't charge the Joy-Cons for me. Motherfucker. That is so mean. That is so fucking mean, dude. Bro is a meanie, 100%. Bro is a meanie, 100%. Nah, bro is a meanie for sure. What happened? No, he just didn't charge the Joy-Cons for me when I told him, bro. You could have charged them at least. Such a meanie. Because now I can't start because these fuckers are not charged. These fuckers are not charged now. And obviously, you can't charge them via the Joy-Con grip. Alright, so it was 2 people, first of all. 1, okay. Yeah, we need to wait, like another half an hour, maybe? 15 minutes? Because I don't know how long these guys are gonna last. Guess you won't play Legends EA today. It's sad. I will! I just need to give these fuckers a little bit more time. Because someone was a meanie. Didn't charge them for me. If they're half full, that's already enough. Just them being half full would already be peak. I asked a friend if he could teach me, and bro literally waited an hour after class to teach me. Such a pookie. Then my other friend, she's such a cutie. She got me something. I love nice people. Yeah. Especially when you have to deal with creepy motherfuckers. That takes... Alright, that reminds me. The dude, again, here we go. He dropped the whole ass para. Yikes. Texted me. Yikes. Give the cons like 50 more minutes. Also, I'm gonna check if ZA actually has my save data now. If not, I'd be confused and scared. I'm not doing another 1,000 Pokemon battles. You can forget that. Okay, save file's there, which is good. Okay, peek. Let's give those damn Joy-Cons, okay? Like another 15 minutes or so. Let's give them another 15 minutes. Just to charge. Just to charge. Let's give them another 15 minutes. He texted me and was waving at me, weirdo. Hey, I actually want to tell this in person, but you're still upset. I'm messaging this to you. I'm sorry, I truly didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable or irritated. I hope you understand. This dude, you know what? Okay. That's rough. I should get a Pro Controller eventually. That would save me some time, like an additional pair if I'm too retarded to charge them. Man, this guy is completely messed up now, my plan. This is what you get for having friends. Friends like these, you don't need enemies. Would really appreciate if he just stops, honestly, at this point. Let it be. I don't change my opinion on people this easily. Yeah, just straight up tell him that, though. At this point. Just let them charge the cons. For a bit. Give it like 50 more minutes. Physics. You know, since we're waiting 15 minutes, I might as well send Scarlet and Violet over there. I think. Might as well do that right now. Because I will need it anyways. Oh wait, I need to do this differently. Might as well do that right now. Right, while I'm at it. So Scott and Violet is over there too. Oh, I hate that that one is always so slow. Might as well get Scott and Violet over there as well in that time. Worse. Scarlet and Violet. Okay, that one's not... That one's literally not different. Okay. Let's download Scarlet and Violet as well. The Switch come. Yeah. My friend just was a little bit of a dork and he didn't charge the Joy-Cons, so now I'm a little bit charging them. Okay, you know what an IEM? I have no idea what that is. What is that? He was a dork and he didn't send me the Joy-Cons. Like, he didn't charge the Joy-Cons. That's my problem right now. It takes ages apparently for them to charge. So I'll give them a few more minutes to charge up while we're at it. Can't even tell how full these things are. So I can play just a little bit, because that's the problem. I'm back, I just had my dinner, nice. Yeah, after Scarlet and Violet is on this Switch, we're gonna, should come home. Yeah, I do have it. I do have my Switch. That's not the problem. My problem is that the Joy-Cons aren't charged. That's my problem. That is my problem. That man did not charge them, which is why they came with, like, no battery life, which is a problem. Damn dork. What a dork. So yeah, I'm gonna download Scarlet and Violet, not just Scarlet. But then whenever Poke's avatar is going down, I feel like he's doing something I hate you. I'm not doing anything nasty. I'm just looking at my Switch and the progress. Because I do want to charge these things. And then I'm plugging it in, and then we should be able to start. I'm not doing anything nasty. Don't worry. Also, who cares? I could literally sit here with no pans. And you wouldn't see anything, so why would you care? Not that I'm doing that, but why would you care? You can't see shit anyways. He's doing something nasty, even when he's up broski. Hey! How dare you? I'm calling the weirdo. I'm calling the creep. He's gonna touch your shoulder again. And rub it. Anyways. Oddly specific. Well, in summer I did sit here shirtless. He's without pants right now with his D out. Want to talk about your fun session with your doctor? I want an adult. I am an adult. He's gonna be like, I am an adult. Doctor. A good adult, no you. Well. You know, Joe, you know. You nasty nuh-uh. Oh, you remind me of what Bao said, Bao the whale. Nuh-uh, it's nuh-uh. It's called engagement farming. And sounding like fucking Sid from Ice Age. Women. Finally shiny on the Switch dock mode. Yes, I can. It just annoys me that he didn't charge the fucking Joy-Cons. That is frustrating as hell. Why did he do that? This man does not like me at all. He does not. He hates me. He must. Like I said, I'm waiting for it. We're gonna continue hunting until I have Scarlet and Violet on that damn thing. That man is just not charge the cons, and that's so annoying because I need them. We'll see how long they run. That's the reason why I'm waiting right now. I want to stay silent on this topic. Sure. 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 Should have never told me that. I can use that against you. Yippee! That sounds like the guys from Lethal Company. The bugs. People hate you, Poke. Tell us something new. Huh? No, but I mean, do many people hate me? I guess kinda. Sure. When are you going in ZA? In a bit. Scarlet Violet is a third done. Or like a fourth. More like a third. Scarlet. Not Violet. Scarlet. I only have Scarlet. I'm downloading that game right now because I need some time to charge up the Joy-Cons a little bit. Just a little bit would be fine. But let's see how... And then it depends how long they hold out. If they don't hold out that long, I might need to jump into something else. Maybe I'll just force myself to finish Crisis Core off. I just need to give the Joy-Cons time. If they are like at least half full, that's already enough for me to get through the stream. But they need to be half full at least. That's not the problem. They need to be half full at least. Almost halfway for Scarlet. And then we're gonna jump in ZA. Gonna look for that elusive magic carb. How long is this going to take, by the way? Does it say that? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. God, I love Wesker. Albert Wesker. Got random eggs and Pokemon Scarlet to hatch. Ah. Yeah, I might re-get all my shinies in Scarlet. We might redo that, actually. I'm freezing, turned up the heat. See, that's the crazy part. Today is actually quite warm. It's surprisingly, right? It's surprisingly almost 15 degrees, right? And I fucking died in the morning. Like, not in the morning. More like around like 12 p.m. I almost fucking died. Because that heating up turned up too high and didn't expect that. That was not fun. Actually warm in my room. Not in this room, but the other room. My actual room. Actually really warm. That's not even true. Spits out torch. There. Wait. Rico? That reminds me of the penguins from Madagascar. Rico, who spits out all sorts of stuff. Kaboom! And then he just has like dynamite in his what do you call that? The hands of penguins. Kaboom? Question mark. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking of. Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes, then Scarlet, then ZA. ZA! Time to absolutely destroy the Switch dock, by the way. It looks so fragile. Like, I have the Switch dock right here, right? It looks so fragile, bro. It looks like it's gonna fall apart any minute. It's actually insane. I don't trust this thing whatsoever. It scares me, actually. It actually scares me when I look at it. Like, I'm so terrified. It looks so fragile. Like, it could just break any minute. Like, it's cool, it's small, right? It doesn't take up much space. But I'm so terrified of breaking this. It looks so damn fragile. I don't have music anymore, do I? Fuck. Turn this one on. I'm so terrified of breaking this one. It spits out door. Don't ask me how I got that. I'm a good boy. We'll see if you're a good boy. If I run around in ZA, it's okay. Poker, the music was mid. You're mid too. Anyways, crickets are mid as well. Anyways, I'm checking something. Huh? I just checked for shits and giggles if I'm blocked by Nick Fuentes, and I am. I don't know how I did that. That's funny. Anyways, I don't care. That's a skill. Noticed you, congrats, I guess. I don't know. Talent, I guess. That's a talent at this point. What about me? Am I mid? No, you're a shiny Psyduck. Very recently? No, I've not, but I wanted to watch it, but I didn't get to it. Okay, the Joy-Cons might have a chance to be well charged after Scarlet is done downloading. And we can throw in ZA. Throw on ZA. I am infinitely curious how that's gonna work. 66%. Like, you can't catch me, I'm a good boy. Well, first I need to catch my shiny alpha Pokemon. They're just standing in the middle of a Wild Zone 20. They're just standing there menacingly. So that's gonna be my first goal. Then we're gonna see if I can get the Magikarp, the alpha one. All I want for Christmas is Beyblade and Ninjago. Ninjago, I don't know. Regardless, give it some time. Big Paul fight is officially cancelled. Yeah, I know what Lego. I know what you're talking about. I'm just questioning sometimes the pronunciation. Yeah, it's cancelled. Not surprised. To be fair. Those two things were on the 2000s, so the 2010s, and let's be honest, peak society media reached peak already before 2015. Like the internet and most media reached peak, I would say, between like 2010 and 2012. My friend lost all 239 of his Beyblades. Jail. Has he considered jail? Because I would put him there. I would put your friend there. Like, actually, I will put this person into jail right away. How does one lose all 239 Beyblade? That's a crime. Like, that's a straight... That could be... Bro is a war criminal. I consider jail. I don't know, Poker. There's terrible songs that came out in 2012. And... Dude, 4 minutes, 80%. What's wrong with you? Yeah, and every year weird releases. That's why I said between 2010 and 2012 we reached peak. And now everything's just mid. I remember it. Like, I used to watch it, and since I was a kid, the original series is the best, but the new series is mid. Lego movie was interesting, okay. I like the Playmobil movie. I never watched these. Haven't even watched the Lego movie, to be fair. Four more minutes. GTA 6, so. I think people have... hot take. I think people have way too high expectations for GTA 6. Dude, it's gonna release, but it's not gonna... How do I put this? Be everything that you want it to be. Just like Elder Scrolls, just like the new Elder Scrolls that they're working on. Hot take. It's not gonna be what people think it's gonna be. That's what I believe. That is what I believe. I think people have way too high expectations. That game is not gonna suck your dick when it releases. They've been waiting for a decade and a half. GTA 7 is already in the works. I don't know, maybe. Maybe Red Dead 3. I like Cloudy with Chains of Meatballs. I like that movie. Not the second one though. The second one's terrible. That's mainly just the villain and the idea that they're now like animals. Food animals. Well, nothing to talk about. I'm out for a bit. Take care, Cricket. Ban Duck. No, I will not. But yeah, play nice, kids. Sure, Cricket. %. I wonder how far the Joy-Cons are charged. Please. Please let them be pretty much full. I gave them another half hour to charge. Everyone has their own opinions, am I right? Yeah. I like that movie there. I think it's a good movie. It's a good movie. I like that. It was funny. That fat. Okay, so Maya was weird in that raining food movie. He wants more food. Yeah, obviously. He's kind of like an antagonist in a way. Yeah. That movie's actually a prequel to WALL-E. That's why everyone is so fat in WALL-E. That was a joke, but it would be funny. That was a joke, but it would be funny. It would be funny if it was true, huh? Okay, after this set of eggs, we're doing ZA. 2009 when it came out. Man. Dude, this doesn't seem that long ago. Genuinely. Okay. Scarlet is installed. I watch Molly. Why must you do this to poor Queso? He didn't even do anything. Bro didn't even do anything. So yeah, though it was 2005 or older. Nah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I barely have any time frames in mind to begin with. Okay, last egg of the day. Of that. ZA. ZA. Let's see. Last egg? Shiny? Shiny? Nope. No shiny pig. That means I will quickly pull up the curtains. Switching this screen. And then I'm quickly pulling up the curtains. And then we'll do it. This for a second did fry my brain. Okay. We can turn all of this off now. We don't need the music in the background, nothing. Okay, now I need to play around with some of the stuff I have here. Okay. Especially audio capture. I need to figure that out real quick. No, shut up. It's not what I want. Drum roll. Okay. Hello, ZA. Okay. Yes, I have not changed anything yet. Need to adjust a few things first. So first of all, we need to adjust audio, because I don't like, probably won't sound that well yet. We need to see. We need to play around a little bit. That's the first thing I gotta check. Yes. Yeah, Avatar looks like a pimp. That could be. Well, this is the suit you get for playing for the main game as well. Are they playing a masterpiece? This game is dog shit. I'm gonna fully admit it. Okay. I need to really adjust some of this. So which one gets louder? Okay, let's see. Let's play around a little bit. So I know what is fine and not fine, really. You must wait. Okay, seems fine then. Hello, PG. Well, you must tell me. If it's fine, then okay. Then that's good. Then that's alright in this case. Real quick. I'm going to put my headphones on here then. Hopefully I don't explode. Game of the year? Certainly not. I don't think it would ever classify as such. Would you have my headphones sync you? Anyways, alright. Number one. Check DMs, certainly, dear. Since when can your PC run this? This is from my Switch. Level 100 already? Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, that is my Alpha Shiny Greninja. New era. Yeah, I can play these games now. Anyways. Yep, that is my And then let's look at the box real quick. Right. So we're gonna go through some of these, right? I only have shinies. I released everything else. Yes. If I die, I tell you before dying, Poke. That'd be... you better not die. That's how it currently looks. Everything. I have too many of the same Pokemon all the way. Damn, it doesn't even switch anything. But yeah, you get the idea. I have a couple of shinies already. They're all shiny. They're all shiny. But yeah. That's how things currently look. So what I want to do is... Okay. So right. Here in this zone, there's an Alpha Magikarp. This is the Alpha that I want the most right now. This fucker over here. This one. You see that one? This motherfucker? Too bad. I get always these idiots. But this motherfucker over there is the one I want. This one right there. As a shiny. So I can have a big fat fucking... Oh yeah, right. We need to do this real quick. Okay. I'm gonna save before I do this though. Because I don't want to risk anything. I will die in a few years, not now. You better not die at all. I don't care about you. Fuck off. You heard that? That's a shiny sound, right? And this... Oh my god. I do not want to die. Leave me alone. Okay, from this side. So what I'm gonna pull out is... I'm gonna save here. Right here. And... I'm gonna yoink out my Mega Scolipede. But Poke, I want to explore the afterlife. No, you won't. Okay, and now I want to have just this fat fucker. How do you charge them? I don't even know how you target them. Oh, yeah, right. Wrong button. So yeah, I want this fat fucker. Not everything else. Without dying. Dying is... I clicked the wrong button. Dying is... Wrong button. Doesn't matter. Fine. That's too old school, Croc. I died. Never mind. That wasn't particularly smart. You get the idea. I want that one. I need to capture these real quick. I've shiny hunted these. Okay, I need to get rid of this fucker actually first. This Roseate is gonna be annoying. I don't want it. I don't need it. Why is that Garchomp there? Fuck you. Let's get the Go-Goat first, because that one I can hit effective. Well, no more. Which ball? Oh my god, there's just too much shit going on. There's just too much shit going on right there. There's 3 alpha Pokemon. It's incredibly annoying. No spice in death. Too much shit going on. Hey, should be fine now. Which ball? Luxury, I think, fits here quite well. Luxury fits quite well. Never mind. That is pretty high level. Okay, that's first one. That was the first one I need to get. There's Lucario. I don't want that. Is it bad that I'm telling Deer how to end it? Yes, it is. Stop it. Okay, I think that for this one particularly... This one is fine. Okay. Nope, I do not want to die. And then I need to... I need some room to breathe. Chill. Why do you follow me, regardless? You're cooked. That should be fine. Oh, that was frustrating. Okay, I got my alphas. I already have a shiny alpha pincer, so that's the second one. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. Okay. So yeah, what I really want, we're gonna skip real quick. We're gonna skip real quick today. At nighttime. So yeah, there's not that many methods you can do to shiny hunting, actually. What you can do is incredibly like, it's really not that much. Genuinely, it really isn't that much. It really isn't that much. It really isn't. I don't want Gora eating me. Gora is retired. She can't even eat you. Would be Saba then. So right, we don't have much, right? We have run and despawn. That's shiny. No, it's not. It's just night. Right, we have this. Right? We can run there. We leave the zone. We can despawn. We can also do bench resets, but those are also kind of dog shit. Right? And we can do fast travels. That's it. Respawn, fast traveling, bench resets. That's literally all you can do in this game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip again. So we have daytime, so I can look for that Magikarp. I will probably get a proper layout eventually as well. Eventually. So, now we leave, right? Because we don't need anything here. This stupid thing here. I had this shiny so often. It's so annoying. So what we do is, essentially, it's incredibly simple. We fast travel. Right? We fast travel. Like, 10 times or so we fast travel. And then we check what Pokemon we have. That is literally it. There is no shiny hunting method. You can only get the shiny charm. That's it. It has about the same loading time as It has about the same loading time as the Switch Lite, right? It's not that much different. That's literally what you do to shiny hunt in this game. It's literally the most mid ever. It's so mid. You can't do anything except this. And everything gets respawned in that area. You just do it 10 times. Nobody's finding anything. Right? Scarlet and Violet had like the things, right? The picnics. Here you have in the outbreaks. Here you have nothing. You literally do this to find shinies. And then you have the bench resets, which aren't that much either. Stop forcing yourself to hate the game. I don't force myself. I don't hate the game. I just say it's bad. There's no hate. But I can actively say it's bad. Okay. Then we walk in. That Magikarp is not shiny. The one that I wanted. Nothing is shiny here, in fact. Nope. Should I go for shiny Froakie if it is a girl named Froggy? Froakie is an annoying one. I will show you. I will show you real quick why Froakie is an annoying one. It's a slop game, exactly. Froakie is an annoying one. You see that over there? That thing over there? That's a Froakie. There's only one at a time. Right? There's only one at a time. Always. And it's just here. Right? So what you would do is, you would always have to fast travel to area 5 to get it to potentially shine. You only see one. So in theory, you'd have to do this over 4,000 times if you don't have the shiny charm. That's it. You can also like do run and despawns, right? And I would always do it from 5. Because when you do it from Wild Zone 20, right? And do it from 20. Right here, right? If you do it from 20. From 16, right? If you do it from 16. Which is annoying. You'd always have to walk forward to see it. Because then it spawns. Only then it spawns. The only good thing is, from here, you could technically get the phalanx. That's the only good thing. You could technically get the phalanx. But if you do it from, so everything in a 50-meter radius can be shiny, right? Everything. If you do it from here, from Wild Zone 5, you have like the Ampharos, you have the Florges, the Medicham, and the Flaffy, and obviously Alpha Ampharos. Let me fast travel here. Can't believe that Phalanx is in the game. That's funny. Yep. Mega Phalanx. Right, you can do it from here. You can do this, right? Now you have the distance. And everything from like, from this thing, right? 50-meter different distance, right? You can go in here as well, right? Oh, it disappeared. Shit. Yep. That would probably... Let me check. Would that include... So that includes... the Bellsprout here, right? That Bellsprout. Not that Alpha over there. But that Bellsprout. And that would include... the Bellsprout, the Bunnelby, and at least 1 or 2 Venipede. That's it. So everything in this 50-meter radius. And if you want to do that, and what else you can do is you can just make them despawn by walking away 75 for alphas, I think, is it? There's also some that are really annoying. For example, this one is hellish. Not this one. This one. This one is known as hell. I'll show you why that is hell. I'll show you why that is hell. I'll show you why this one in particular is literally hell. So you log in. So usually you just have a bunch of fat rabbits, right? And then... Right, that's an alpha. So like you have a bunch of Diggersby. I think there can be a Chespin. Right, but that's not the problem. It's these fuckers. This is hell. If hell had a name, this would be it. These things will try to kill you, no matter what. These Pyroar. They hate you. They actually do. They want to get rid of you as quickly as possible. But this one is hell. And there's always only one Skarmory. So if you wanted to shiny out Skarmory, what you could do essentially is... you'll walk away until everything despawns. And then you walk in. chances are you'll get a female pyroar. And then another one that's really annoying. This one is really good for bench resets. This one's really good for bench resets. So you got a bunch of these, right? You have these. And then you have that alpha. That one, right? There's also, these guys in there. What you do is, you just sit on that bench. And you just skip. The evolved form of what? Why is he talking about drowning himself? I don't know what he's doing. I think he's stupid. Again, he's just a dummy again. I will probably make a proper layout for this one. I'm assuming. See, you get the idea. And then everything respawns. This does not affect the Bergmite. And it's an Avalug, I think. That's it. That's how this area works. And then this thing wants beef. But I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around in these different areas and we'll kind of see if I can find anything. One is the one that is the least spectacular, literally. Because nothing gets added here, right? So you have a bunch of fletchling, but you'll, like, grow tired of fletchling really easily. Right? This Bunnelby. So nothing of values here. Then the Merit, which are easy to get, actually. And another method you can do is you just enter and leave a building again, right? This one right here, right? The Pokemon Research Lab. You walk in. You walk out. Which you can do technically with a rubber band and just spamming A. Or you get a turbo controller. And this does affect the Pichu. Which is the fastest way to get the Pichu. And not the Mareep, I think it does affect as well. You should still be close by enough. The rooftop where you can catch Halucha. Yep. Halucha, those are also a bit annoying to get. This is also one of the more difficult ones to navigate when it comes to shiny hunting. There's not much you can do. You can either... I think there's a bench on the other side where you could go up and down. A way that you could use, right? You have like an Excadrill there. I think the worst one to hunt here is Onyx. That's an alpha. Yeah, but Onyx is the worst one to hunt in here. Easily. Like, it's not even close. It's easily the worst. You wouldn't want to do this. This one is also quite terrible. Though, we have some interesting targets here. We do have some interesting targets here. Right? There's like Sableye here, right? A few, at least. Nothing crazy there. However, it does have an interesting spawn. There's a spot where you can catch 5 Swirlix. Yep, I know. I tried that before. You have like Carbink up here. A lot of Mega Crystals. I should actually get these real quick. Because I don't have all the Mega Stones yet. Real quick, grab these. While we're at it. You have like these Kadabra here, right? Which are kind of cool, I guess. More Carbink. Well, I didn't want to hit the Carbink, actually. I did not want to hit the Carbink. That's not what I wanted. And then over there, there's a Meowstic, right? That should be, what is that? That's a female. On day, it's a female one. On night, it's a male one. And Fletchinder. There should also be some other things here on here, right? What was in here? Mawile is also here. The Mawile is really rare. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Should also somewhere be here. Oh yeah, here. There's also a bench close by. In this area, there's also a Alpha Manetic as well. How many Megastone stuff do I have actually? It's 303. Go to the hair shop. Nah, I don't have a lot of money, and also I kind of don't care about the customization. And this is the dragon area. So I don't really need much from here. Carbon Cottage Strait, exactly. There's like the Alpha Salamence and then some Bagon. There's also the Alpha Lopunny here as well. But I haven't gotten that one. You go up the scaffold, and this is also an interesting way to shiny hunt. When you... What is targeting me? I want to fall down. And this is also where you can get Fennekin. That's another one that's really shitty to hunt, though. So at the day, you'll have Swablu and Altaria, and at night you have Noibet and Noivern. And then over there... the little fox. And here we have the one that's also annoying to do. This one's also atrocious to do, by the way. I could just say that. So you just have a bunch of Vivillon, Pinsir, Weepinbell over there with an Alpha. And Heracross, at night you will have Scyther and Phantom instead of Heracross and Vivillon. This one's also quite easy. Cafe Ultima is also quite easy. So you spawn here, right? And you'll have close by a Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist, a bunch of Beedrill, Whirlipede, and Scolipede. And at night you have Shuppet and Bennett. And I use this to shiny hunt this one. Let's do like 5 or so. Why not? Maybe I'll get a... Maybe the Gourgeist thinks, hey. Or one of the Beedrill thinks, hey, cool. I like being shiny. Oh, and on top we have Larvitar. Though those aren't affected by those resets. Because they're too high up. Yep. That's it. That's how shiny hunting in this game works. It is incredibly lackluster in comparison to Scarlet and Violet. It really is. It really, really is. Especially with no new Pokemon. I hope the DLC adds something that makes this less monotonous. There's a spot for Alpha Dratini. Yeah. Though it has a chance to be Alpha Dratini, but it also has a chance. You probably have a greater chance abusing the glitch for Wild Zone 20 for like a Garchomp or anything like that. Not gonna lie. You probably have a greater chance for that, and Dragonite and stuff. There's also one with Drampa, but Drampa is incredibly dog shit to get. As well. It's only there in the morning. So what you can do is you can just knock it out, wait almost a minute, save before that minute is over, and have it respawn, and then just quit the game over and over again. I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're gonna change check buying Pokemon Legends ZA on Black Friday. Okay, so we looked around. Oh, I heard it. Which one is it? I heard it. Is it another? Oh, it's another Pumpkaboo! Wrong ball. Fuck. Why is it another Pumpkaboo? Help! Is it that one? I need a different ball. Heal ball. Fuck you. I got another Pumpkaboo. Shit! I want another Pumpkaboo! Okay, let's check. It's another Pumpkaboo. It is the... No. Size classification S. I have a small one. Without my other Pumpkaboo. Actually. Also small. S. Do I have another one? Yeah, I do. M. So now I need L and the other one as well. What is your problem, buddy? You fat fucker. Oh well. And this is the cheat one. This, if you want an easy shiny alpha, this is the cheat one. This is the one where you cheat. So you go in, right? Hello, Pikachu. You go in, right? Gonna switch shiny on stream, no less. Yeah. Alright, right, you are in here. You have this alpha lit layer, and upstairs you have the alpha fletchling. So what you do is, you do this one. And what you do is, you put a rubber band around your controller. Doesn't matter, Joy-Con, whatever, right? And you do this for like half an hour. And then you will come back to potentially a shiny. Unfortunately, it does not affect the Pikachu. Unfortunately. This does not affect the Pikachu. It does, however, affect the Skidoo. It does affect the lit layer over there, and Pancham as well, because some of these end up being Pancham. The Alpha Fletchling, the Alpha Lit Leo. It does also affect... If you walk over here, which is really easy. This Pidgey, it can hold up to 10 shinies. Yep, this Pidgey. And then the Scatterbug up here. The Fletchling down here, which, careful, they will run away. And then, okay, everything's fine. These Budew and Vivillon. Simple, huh? It really isn't that hard. Let's try for the Magikarp again. Let's try for the Magikarp again. Let's do it 10 times. And see if it spawns or not. Dude, I'd love the Magikarp. I'd love an Alpha Shiny Gyarados. Just a fat fucking boy. Technically, I do have 2 shiny Magikarp, but I want the Alpha one. And I'm probably going to save some money up to do Amora and Tyrant. And that is how you shiny hunt in Pokemon Legends ZA. It really is that easy, huh? I'm planning on doing Professor Oak's challenge with Let's Go Eevee. And it was on Pokemon Legends ZA. Yep. But with shiny, so we're gonna catch every single shiny in that game. I just have to do some things, set up some things like the shiny charm. That one's really important to get. Now try Pokemon Scarlet. Nah, there's no point for me to going into Scarlet. I don't need to shiny hunt anything in there. I got all the shinies in there. Literally. There's literally no point for me to go into Scarlet. I won't gain anything from that. I probably want to redo a lot of stuff. But a league on that channel for the next Legends game. Can I tell you what it is or no? Galar. It's gonna take place in Galar. Supposedly. This was actually supposed to be Johto. So Legends ZA was supposed to be Johto. But they scrapped that. And turned it into Kalos stuff. So now you can upload save videos from the Switch. Yes, I can. Isn't that great? Well, I do have a few videos on my Switch Lite that I'm definitely going to upload. Still. That's literally it. That's all you do. Then you go in. Obviously, my target is not shiny. Unfortunately. None of the things here are shiny. Of course not. Also don't have this one yet. Carps are... None of the carps are. Where's the Crocorox? Let's check. I would assume that Gibble is the hardest shiny in the game. It's definitely up there. My assumption is that Gibble is the hardest shiny in the game. I don't think it's close. I do think Gibble is the hardest shiny in the game. That is what I believe. You are damn right. Yep. See, for all other Pokemon, there is a proper spawn. For all of them. For the starters, for all of them. Gibble is only here. And there will only be one at a time. That's why it is the hardest shiny in the game. It may be in these things in here, right? And it's never guaranteed. That's why Gibble is the hardest. Easily. Poke, where's the Crocorock? It's a female, though. No, it's a male, actually. Never mind. I do want the alpha one. The big one in there. There can also be Alpha Krookodile, but that would be the preferred one right now. So cute. But yeah, it is rough. But there it is, right? This is the one I would want the most. This alpha, what shinies do you have? Okay. So we'll go slowly through it. I've already sorted them to a degree. Also, I will turn this into an Alpha Gengar for sure. I have my Alpha Houndoom here as well already. That's it. Trade Evolution. Yeah, I know. I have to get my Nintendo Online renewed. It's like the problem with the Gibble. And it's really hard to do too. Again, you don't know where it spawns and if it even does spawn. That's incredibly annoying. You have probably an easier chance, right? You got a shiny audio, trade it me when I get the game, please. I really want it. But then I would need to re-shiny hunt it again. Maybe if I get another one. If I get another one, the chances aren't low. You can have that. That's an alpha, by the way. Alpha Audino. Here you also have Eevee, but they don't spawn that much. So yeah, it's just rough to get some of these. But yeah, I probably won't get away with another Audino, probably. Let's check these for a few times. Sign of shiny. The alpha says sign of a shiny Audino. So you just walk through these. This alpha is static, by the way. You just have to walk through a little bit. I'm also gonna transfer Xenoblade Chronicles slightly as well. That you go over here again. That's an alpha Kangaskhan. That's a big boy. But Audino, you need to be careful because that thing is running. And with running, I mean running away. There's also a static. You're shiny Greninja like a mon. Nah. I don't like naming my Pokemon. I just don't like it. I just don't like it at all. Come on, nothing? Yeah, the shiny luck in this specific zone. That's a big girl. Kangaskhan is only female. True. True. Very true. My shiny luck in this specific wild zone is atrocious, right? That over there, right here. That's the Eevee, right? I do already have Alpha Flareon. I wish there was a link cable in this game. I do not know why they removed it. That was such a bad idea. You know one in the main game? Sure. Sure. But in the Legends games, you could have kept that. Same with the crafting system for the Pokeballs. I think this should have been expanded on. They didn't do that. They didn't do that at all, which is sad. That's a big thing again. There's another Alpha Audino. There's a lot of Audino here. I didn't know why I placed that there. Yeah, my shiny luck in this specific wild zone is terrible. Also, funnily enough, the only alpha shiny only alpha evolutions that do not appear in Wild Zone 20 are Espeon and Umbreon. For some odd reason, they decided to leave those two out. I don't know why. Weird. Weird. Also, I don't feel that fighting Pokemon, the jazz fits here well. Not gonna lie, I think like jazz does not fit here well. Okay, one last try. If there's nothing here, we'll switch somewhere else and try to get something. You already used your shiny luck. Who cares? You can't catch me. I'm the gender. Wait. Breed Pokemon? Well, you can't breed Pokemon here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Another one that's kind of ass to hunt is this one. This one's also kind of terrible to hunt. So you have here, you have a few of these. You have a few of these, right? You have the stun fist, the concher, the alpha, Cloitza, and the bunch of furfro. That's it. That is it. What is another one? I showed this one. Oh yeah, this one, by the way. They added in the new expansion. I just hope that they add more spawns for fucking Gibble, dude. What the fuck is that? I'm never getting that. Okay, so here there's a bajillion, dare I say, Spinnerack. The breeding method? Probably not. There's a bajillion Spinnerack. I do still need a shiny alpha Spinnerack somehow. And at night you can find Honedge. Another one that you can do. I know where it is. There's another entrance. If you don't know, there's another entrance to the Lumio's the Lumio sewers, where you will find some of the Pokemon that you may need. So you can find like Patrat, Klefki, Noibat, Ghastly, of course. Because, of course, that needs to be Ghastly. There's the Camerip dude, but I don't care about his side mission. We have, like, Scraggy. Of course, Inkay. That's it. I already know it. I already know the leaks. But yeah, shiny hunting in this one could also be really annoying and bad. Shiny hunting in this one could also be really bad. I haven't gotten the shiny in here yet. It's the only area where I have not seen anything yet. Yeah, this area is kind of... Wait, you can't go up here. But this area isn't particularly great. And then there's another Lumio sewer. There's 2 sewers you can go into. Also, you could technically fast travel here for Ariados. That's a shiny Whirlipede. That's always... That's a... Not shiny. That's an alpha Whirlipede. That's always alpha. By the way. As well. I cannot have used up my shiny luck already. That can't be. It's fast travel 10 times here. Because I do still need the majority of these here. Including an Onyx. I think Onyx might be the second hardest. As well. Onyx might be the second hardest to get. As a shiny. Onyx is really bad too. Like, really bad. Like, Onyx is horrendously bad, bro. It's not fun. Like, Onyx is so bad. Model froze. No! Dude, do you even... Nope, it does no longer. It's too dark. I'd turn on lights in a bit. Let's see. That's an Alpha Aeron, but I don't care about this one. That's kind of hard to see if it's a shiny or not. I heard another one. Please, if this were shiny, I'd immediately turn that into an Alpha... Agron, another? Are you? It can't be shiny. Now let me do another 3. That would have been weird if it was. It scares me. Stop it. What's wrong with you? Stop it. Get some help. Okay, one more time, then we check if everything shines or not. The scary part is there's a Pidgey that can be shiny. There should also be somewhere a freaking carp. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing? Yeah, absolutely nothing. Nothing, nothing. Negative. Annoying. Yeah, this one is also a bit special. Oh, yeah, I need to turn on the lights in a bit, actually. Yeah, I need to turn the lights in a bit. Hello! 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 Okay. Okay. Bites poker. Yikes. These, by the way, are also really bad to hunt. By the way, if you didn't know, these two. These Tynamo are horrible to hunt. Oh, these fuckers want me. Shiny number 2. Technically, you could bench reset here. Because there's a Stario over there. Oh, that Sharpedo wanted me. That's not for that's for not giving me attention. There's a bunch of other different interesting Pokemon as well, right? That Arbok over there, right? Another Alpha Arbok. Alpha Slowpoke, hello. Alright, there's another interesting place that I can show. The Lysander Lab. I'm gonna hit you with the Shovel Croc. For sure. I will. I need to really turn on the lights. Right now. After this one. That's another interesting. You can shiny hunt in here as well, and actually quite easy. Especially for Beldum. So what you do is, you walk in. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god, chill. Oh, you need to stay away, buddy. Turn around. So you can hunt these Electrike, right? And that other one, right? So what? And Beldum. So what you do for Beldum? Beldum is very specific. So you walk in, right? You see the Beldum. You see these two. Then you go back to fast travel to this place, to Lysander Labs entrance. Right? You do that. You then walk over here. You have the Hound over here, right? There's also a Noivern close by. And now you do this. You wait here. You listen. I can hear the Beldum, right? And now I'll just do this. And And if you do this long enough, it will result in a shiny Beldum. Now, do I want to constantly do this? No. I could. For like a few minutes. I'm not going to, though. Yeah. You could technically do that. And that Noivern over here is also effective. I don't think... Yeah. The Noivern over there is also affected by this. I think this should also work for Honedge and its evolution. I mean, I'm gonna quickly check, right? It might be shiny, who knows? Oh, fuck. Nope. And this obviously does affect these two. Bro, leave me alone. Dude, what's wrong with you? Okay, chat. I need a quick bathroom break. And then we'll do that. We'll look for some more shinies. There's also an Alpha Staryu that's stationary. Let's see if I can get that one. Or in general, just a Staryu for Mega Starmie. All right, back. I'll probably get a proper layout for this game too, since we're gonna be stuck here for a while as well. Anyways, out again. Out again. Okay, I'm gonna turn it to night. I'm innocent. Yeah, that's all what they all say. They always say, I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. Yeah, buddy. Sure. There's another one, right? Where there's also an Alpha Fletchinder chilling. There's also Floette. Technically, you could bench reset right here. Sylvie. Do not Sylvie me. That is a horrible human being. And shop it at night. Obviously. I most certainly have to turn off vibration. Absolutely. Who's Sylvie? A horrible man. Okay, let's do like 20 resets. To see if I maybe can get a Stario. That'd be pretty damn cool if I got one. Ah, shit, I cannot recharge phone real quick here. Anyways. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It'll be fine for the rest. Remember me? The big backs. Sure, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. That's number 3 now. Please. Anything. Please, if that Staryu gets shiny, that'd be pretty cool. I could just have an alpha, long-legged, fast motherfucker. Poke's brother, clearly. Very clearly. Didn't know I have a brother like this, but now I do, I guess. What is wrong? Why does the switch turn on? Five. I'm probably gonna get a Magikarp. I am probably going to get a Magikarp. The chances are giga high to get a Magikarp. They just are. Wait, Poke has a brother. I have 2 brothers, actually. Remember me. I actually have 2. Prize. Shocking, I know. Let's walk in. That star is not. No. That's not my brother. That star is not. Unfortunately. Let's do another 10. That Staryu over there is pissing me off. I'm so disappointed that this one over there... I don't even know if this one is affected by fast traveling. It might not be because it's the same reach as this one. And I'm pretty sure that the Binacle isn't affected by me fast traveling. It seems unreasonable. It seems unreasonable. Maybe it is. I have no idea. That's a Magikarp now over there. That one is pretty sure that stays a... We can actually test this. Let me test this. I've not seen that yet, how effective that is. Open the map. Lock that location down. Let's see. Okay, the Magikarp are obviously affected. That over there, that Staryu might actually be affected. Nope. But that Staryu is definitely affected. Okay, they cock steal my 3 Musketeers. Not that I'm aware. Okay, so the Staryu is, in fact, over there is affected, technically. The Staryu is affected. I want a shiny Staryu so I can have shiny Mega Starmie. Also, once in a while, we should check for more Mega Stones. Because I need the Salamence make a stone as well. I don't steal. Well, you are a dark type. You are a dark type. That is not surprising. That's a lie, you know it. You are a dark type steel. Maybe, I don't know. Do dark types steal? Some of them, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But a reformed dark type, light type. The reformed dark type, that's interesting, buddy. And? Nope. Nope, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, that's gonna be tougher than I may have anticipated, actually. Like, yo, easily get the Magikarp or the Staryu. Nope. Not happening today. There's essentially 3 Staryu possibly close by. It should not be that much of a big deal. Theoretically. I'd say. Dare I say. One thing that's also really annoying, getting the starters. Particularly fire and the fire starters. So Tepic and what was it? Charmander. Those two are incredibly horrible to get. As shinies, probably. I know somebody that has an alpha shiny Emboar, and I'm so jealous. Another fish. There's another one that has a good chance for Binacle as well. Come on, give me something. Give me something today. Another more, right? No, I got another Pumpkaboo, which is kind of useless. Did get the Caravana, which I can turn into a Sharpedo, but obviously I want the Alpha Shiny Sharpedo. Not just any Sharpedo, right? Just I want the Alpha. Don't let my luck run out. Please. I beg of you. Aww. Pretty sure the Staria over there can also turn out to be a shiny. And an alpha. Pretty certain. Poke to put you back in the basement. You're cook rock. You heard him. Back to the basement you go. The bait. Oh yeah, see that? That Binacle is an alpha now. That Binacle is an alpha. Is there also somewhere? I don't think any other Pokemon are affected by me being here. I'm pretty sure. Stop abusing me. You will be dragged into the basement. Well, this is rough. I'm gonna do like 5 more, then we'll look at a different location. This is annoying to do. Overall, I think. My cat is fighting with the window. Now. My cat is fighting with that window. Really? Do I really have that bad luck? Can I really not get that one? what I wanted. Come on, game. You can do that for me. I just don't want another Magikarp. That's the only concerning part. Okay, like 2 more. If it shines, it shines. If not, we'll go somewhere else and look somewhere else. Satch. I guess not. Lady Luck is not on my side. Neither are the Staryu. Alright. It's almost Christmas. Can I get a Binacle? No, Barbarical? So I can get the Mega? Maybe? I think the chances are great of getting another Flaffy. I feel like. You know what the sad part is? I don't have a single shiny Phalanx. That's the sad part. That is the sad part. That Ampharos scares me, by the way. We're gonna do a few. I'm just gonna do a few here. Then say sorry to me and Poke for scratching my eye and biting Poke. He always bites me. It's a love bite. It's a love bite. It's not that big of a deal. It's a love bite. Whoops. It's an affectionate bite. Clearly. I don't know. Weird. Come on, game. How else does a Croc show affection? I don't know. Shake my hands with his small arms? I don't know. True. Slap me with his tail, maybe? How would that work? Okay, anything interesting? The Froakie's not shiny here. That needed a double take. For a second. That needed a double take for a second. Like, huh? Okay. That's a Whirlipede again. Shake your hand with my tail. I guess that would work. Let's go to zone 12 and do some bench resets. Maybe I do still need Frostlass. And I have not a single one of the ice creams. So yeah, let's see. Let's reset on some benches. Let's do like 10 of these. Yeah, I'm swapping out areas because I realistically don't know much I can do here. There's literally nothing much you can do. But yeah, bench resets is the best you can literally do here. Because, like, you have everything around you, right? everything. Hi, teacher. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, what do we have here? Something was already screaming off the fucking goat, bro. You're playing games. Nice. Yes. I do. Is that your math teacher? If it were, that'd be concerning. That'd be very much concerning. Oh, that is definitely... I know who you are. Oh, that's a big fucking ice cream right there. Nothing yet. How's your life currently? Lifing. Life is lifing. Life is in fact lifing. Nothing? Ah, my luck isn't that good either here. Kinda. Math teacher, why does Poke hate you? Many such reasons. Please don't misbehave or play Pokemon, and I will do both. Misbehave and play Pokemon. Or other games. You can't stop me! Nothing. With so many Pokemon around? That's kind of depressing. Homeless is the goal. Homeless VTuber. Damn, Nevin is making a Bow the Whale video. I can't wait. Are you kidding me? Not a single one yet? There's so many around. There's like 20 of these fuckers around. Statistically, I'd have like seen like 200 after like 10 of these resets. Anyways, let's see. Okay, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 20. I can see at least 20 Pokemon per reset. You cannot tell me that. That my luck is this bad. Come on. I already have Shiny Snorunt. And, whatever that other one was. Where is it? This one. Snover. I always forget this one because it's so unimportant to me. Crazy. You never know, I might get one. You're not gonna stop me. Easy. I see no issue. I ended up having some bad luck though. But I already do have an ice type. If I get that Pokemon Mega Evolution for the final Wolf Farm, obviously. I just didn't evolve this one. Nothing. Not even a Machoke, a Machamp. Why, I'm causing no harm. Don't make me call your parents. Nuke this man. Thanks, Balds. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Nothing here. That thing wants to Hydro Pump me, by the way. See Charmander over there? That one's bad to get. That one's bad to get. Really bad. I already have the Roserade and Malabar, so I don't need either of these. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking about nuking these two. I think I'm thinking about nuking these two. Right, these two here. I'm thinking about nuking them. So then I could attempt getting this Aggron start targeting me, bro. So I could do the glitch before it gets patched. Because there is a glitch you can do where you get like 6 alpha Pokemon there instead of 2. I also don't have a Gardevoir yet, which is kind of insane. Ironically enough, I haven't even gotten homework a single time this college, which is kind of crazy this semester yet. What glitch? So what you do is, right, I'll go in. It would be preferable from this side, I think. I'm pretty sure people prefer it from this side. So what you do is, you attract these two that are here, right? You attract them. And you slowly get them until here, right? You leave as quick as possible. You save. Then you go back in. You get them over here again, right? But now right in front of the gate, you save again. Then you walk away about, let's say, somewhere here without them despawning. Then another 2 spawn. You do the same again. And then either one more or another 2 spawn. And you do the same. And then you knock yourself out. And then there will be 6 instead of the 6 or 5 instead of the usual 2. This one would be peak. But unfortunately I don't have it yet. But yeah, you can technically get and you can restart. You need to restart the game also after you get them right in front of the gate. Okay, is he a good teacher? No, none of my teachers are actually quite good, good. They're all odd and weird. Hello, Alpha Vaporeon. I really just want the piggy at this point. Doesn't matter if it's alpha, regular, I just want a pig. These people aren't fun, that's the problem. In general. I think a lady's cool, but I don't really need it. Yeah, but I really want the Tepic. Grounded by my parents. This doesn't even work. I'm an adult man. Also, I don't leave the house to begin with. Getting grounded is like the least of my worries. No shiny alpha. Yet. I have to switch on airplane mode. Well, you kind of don't need that. I can act how I want. There's nothing you can do about it. Where are you? Poke is a baby. Sure, you are. No, you are the baby. You are even more of a baby than I am. You are literally a little croc. Little baby croc. I just want the Charmander, bro. Oh, fuck. That Dragonite wants me. Or not. That Dragonite was looking at me like, no, I'm coming. I'm coming for you, fucker. Also, the fact that I haven't gotten... This thing scares me. Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing, 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 nothing. Well, fun fact, Gen Z actually isn't lazy in the other generations. In fact, they sometimes work more, in fact, hours, that is. Technically. So that's not really true. Numbers-wise, that isn't even accurate. Not only that, we work more for less. Yeah, that's the Charmander. That's the Powdon. Okay, feed me. Feed me! No. You are not. You are not. You are not. The guy from Outlast. You shall not be fed like this. So it technically doesn't even make a difference if I stream or have a regular job. So technically it doesn't even make sense. Because the outcome is the same. You technically get nothing. There's no incentive to work a regular job anyways. You get essentially nothing. Hold on. That doesn't even make sense. Where is the piggy? No piggy. Kind of disappointing that I'm not getting anything. Yeah, that post that I made must have been diabolical. It's still getting likes. Yeah, and still not get enough money. Those things don't pay that much either nowadays. Still can't buy a house. Anyways. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Tourist, is that you? I think you're trying to say tourist. Yes, that is tourist, obviously. $20,000 is not enough to buy a house, depending on where you live. I think the average house here is like about $500,000 now. That would not even be enough. Yes, you are a tourist. You're a tourist and a tourist. Those don't exclude each other. Whenever you like Crocker, you can snip his balls. What am I doing? That thing is so cool. Piggy. I'm gonna retire probably once I'm a teacher. I'll probably retire at like 80 or something. That's the current projection I'm going with. People still work then when they are 69. True. Well, they are attempting to get 70 for the retirement here at least, which is crazy. You know that the average man lives up to like 75. Which is like crazy. You are essentially working until your death at that point. Charmander. Powdon. Powdoning these. Nah. Pug, you said you would stream till you die. Also, I would do both. Well, preferably at only stream. But we'd have to reach to that point first. With a lot of work. Obviously. It's gonna take a while. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, wow. No luck at all. Yoink. Nothing here. Nothing here. The fact that I haven't gotten a single Gardevoir is actually kind of nuts. Isn't it? Oh, you are streaming. How are you streaming ZA? With my Switch? I got a Switch from a buddy. Like barely 3 years old. He just was nice to me and didn't charge the Joy-Cons. Motherfucker. Which was annoying. Hello, buddies. Nothing. Nothing. Dude, Charmander or Tepig. One of those. I'd like as a shiny. One of those. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Also, hello, Sway. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. No, but how? Capture card. I just got a capture card. That's it. For like 13 bucks. That's it. That's literally it. That's it. You plug it in OBS. There's something there's something to connect it to, and that's it. That's a tall Gardevoir. That's it. The fun part will begin once I'm done with Crisis Core. That Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is hitting that point. I hate Croc. He's a fake friend. Nah. Since I have 10 people here, I can spread the message. It's Men's Health Month. Check out on your homie. And also, go hit up a doctor. Check your balls. You are not safe from testicular cancer. Thank you. Message out. I will repeat this more often. Until every frickin' man takes their health more serious. I will harass you guys with this. If needed. Pikachu. Gosh, that was shocking. I'll do like one more. And then I'll try another attempt at Furfro. Nope, nothing. No Gardevoir. I am surprised. Dedenne. Yes, that can't be Alpha Dedenne for no reason. Which is kind of funny. Okay, hopefully that stuff is gone now. One last of these. Okay, that weather is annoying me. The fog is pissing me off. Monkey. Yeah, the elemental monkeys are also here. Piggy. I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't gotten anything that's like useful. Alright. Let's check Wild Zone 19 again. And see how that goes. See, you can customize everything except that, by the way, that damn Megastone armband. Which is really sad. And it's slowly turning night. In the fog, which is kind of annoying. Check that, dirt. Trash bag over there. Funnily enough, I don't have a shiny trash bag. Not surprising. As I would have expected one, at least. Nothing, still. Again, dirt bag. Who knows? No? No. Where? Come on, something. Let me have a shine of anything. Please. I already thought, but it's just a shadow. Oh man, the lighting in this game is something. Too bad. Not in a good mood, and both you and Pokeball want to ban me? Nah. Whatever it is, I hope it gets better soon. Oh my god. I like his horrendous, by the way. For some odd reason. I don't know why, but it is. So I got Pumpkaboo and a Carvana. That's it. Hello, big girl. Sadly, the alpha dog is away at evening or at dawn. No. Big girl. I mean, that is a big girl. That Kangaskhan is quite big. Wow, my luck is... Usually I get, like, plenty of these idiots. Not this time, I guess. I'm doing, like, 2 more. Then we're gonna try again for an Aeron. Nyara, that's a man. That's not even a girl. Disgusting man. Stinky one. Hello? How the fuck do I also not have a shiny Trubbish yet? Well, they aren't particularly everywhere, so it doesn't really matter. Really? It's that bad? Just fans. I wouldn't consider that fans. I don't know. There's not really fans. Just a collective, whatever you want to call that. Just a stinky collective, I guess. Ooh, big. That is an alpha. Sun will be setting soon. They like his opinions. Well, his opinions are dog shit, and if they do like them, then they're just as weird. They're just as odd. Wow. Wow. Actually, wow. That is funny. That is not... No, that's actually not funny. Motherfucker, where? Where is it? One last run through this. It's not here. It's actually not here. Wow. That's horrible. I don't get the trash bag either. Whether the regular one or the alpha one. Okay, let's try for another Aeron. With a little bit of luck. It's easy to spot. You just need to see the red eyes. That's it. Just the red eyes. I hear an alpha. We do like 20. We do like 20 of these. And with a little bit of luck, we could get a shiny. Like, sorry, but the opinion that kids cannot consent to puberty. I don't know. Before I die, I need you I need to ask you something. I don't know why you're intending on dying already, but okay. Also, this game is autosave constantly. No matter what you do, it'll save. You walk from one area to another, save. You fast travel, save. You save, it still saves. This game has a lot of saving. Why is my food bowl empty? I can refill that, depending on what you want. So I'm gonna slowly transfer all my games over to that Switch, right? The other Switch. He thinks kids can't what? Kids cannot consent to puberty. Yep. Yes, you heard that right. As insane as it may sound. I cannot explain it. I have no idea. But he believes that. But they can consent to puberty blockers. Most certainly. Judge me by my enemies. Literally. That is what he believes. And so much worse shit. He's also a hypocrite. He essentially says, let men feel their emotions. Unless their emotions or their feelings that you don't agree with. Then, of course, that's problematic. But keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. That one can stay far away from me. Thank you. That one specifically can go far away. Nothing? I'm cooked. Nothing. Actually, nothing. Wow, that's bad. Not even the extra drill. The font doesn't make this more fun. Oh, fuck, why are you here? Sylvie, though. Death seems preferable. Dying seems nice in comparison. Just saying. That PG. A Magikarp? Nope. That's bad. This one's bad. My luck's kind of bad right now. Alpha Magikarp, maybe? Nope. Oh my god, that's a big fucking fish, bro. That is an alpha that was 2 alpha Magikarp. 2 alpha carps. I just want that fucking fish to become shiny. Yes, 3.8. 3k subs. And dude has... Wait, actually, that's kind of pathetic. I haven't even checked that. That's kind of pathetic. It took me a year to get to 2.3. A little over a year. That's kind of pathetic. For how long he's been around, that's kind of pathetic. As a VTuber, I mean. Obviously, I've been probably... There's a good chance I've been around longer. But as a... but as a VTuber... Been around for a year. The fuck is that? What kind of sound is that? Oh, fuck, that Badu is alpha. That Bidoo is alpha. That's an alpha Bidoo. He must have had a massive drop. He probably has a few more on Twitch. First video was 8 years ago. Oh, we've been around for the same length. Probably not as a VTuber though. Or has he been a VTuber for 8 years? That's kind of crazy then. That one over there. I really want the Staryu, bro. I just want the Staryu, man. Shiny Staryu, that'd be peak, dude. Like, for real. I don't even need the alpha. Just genuinely a shiny Staryu would be great. So I can finally get the Mega. Just the Mega would have been cool. Get the Water Stone, evolve it, Mega evolve it. Pretty cool. I don't even need the alpha. Just anything. Nope. That's a Magikarp. Those are Magikarp. 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 Magikarp everywhere. Magikarp everywhere. I don't need another Bidoof either. I already have enough to evolve it. The luck is gone, boys. The luck is gone. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. The luck has been eradicated from existence. Who's worse than Sylvie? Anna Valens, maybe? Safera the Noma, maybe? No, she's not worse than Sylvie. Who's yeah. Anna Valens is worse. Cause like he is a literal confirmed PDF. Like literally. Nobody says anything. But he has some compulsive disorder that makes him like the little ones. He's a bit like the old one. In that regard. Magikarp, Magikarp, Magikarp. Staryu, Magikarp. That's an Alpha Magikarp. Alpha Staryu, another one over there. Right? Yep. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Come on, please. Please, I beg of you. Should I get another spinner rack? Yeah, hunting some of these is horrible. I'm gonna admit it. Admittedly, some of these are horrible. Horrible to do. Genuinely. I promise, when I do Let's Go again, it's gonna be a lot more, interesting to do. Because I have the Shiny Charm. We're gonna get every single Pokemon, including the legendaries in Let's Go. We're gonna capture everything in Let's Go. Well, not everything, right? Let's Go has some exclusives. So we'll have to see where we get those. Nothing? Oh, come on! Really? Nothing. Again. Get the Boba away. Away from me. Oh my god. Wow, my luck is terrible right now. 2 shinies, that's all I could muster, huh? That's all I could muster. 2. Well, I'm gonna quickly check it, then we'll switch the area. This one's annoying. Oh, that's a big fish again. Let's do... I still need Ghastly. And more Honedge. Let's go. Let's go. You know, let's go. Let's see. Now, preferably at not get another spinnerack. Yeah, you just literally just walk into the middle and then you teleport out. Ixo. Ixo. I think that's how you say it. Onich. Shiny Alpha Honich. I think the chances of getting an Alpha Honich might be bigger in Lysander's lab than anywhere else. Probably get another Spinnerack. Now, if it is an Alpha Spinnerack, I don't mind. I wouldn't really care if it was an Alpha Spinnerack, though. That would be cool. That's another one to the list. Especially when considering this big one. This big girl. You hear the feet? You hear the feet? That's horrible. Like, that's cool. I like that. It's just still so sad that the Pokemon cannot keep up with you. Return that thing to the ball, dude. You don't like a spider ASMR? How about this one? Holy fuck, that is so big, bro. That fucker is so fucking big. That's a massive freaking boy. Do you prefer that? Nice. Yeah, I was literally just like, I looked at it, right? I didn't even particularly go for it, right? I just got there, right? And I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, that's different. And ginormous, by the way. I was like, wait a minute, that's a bit big. That's a little big, isn't it? Hello, spider. I really was like, wait a minute, that's big. Why is that so big? And then it was alpha. I did not anticipate for it to be alpha, but there it was. So what I'm probably gonna do is, I'm gonna finish Crisis Core. Probably tomorrow. I'm trying to speed up a lot of the games I'm trying to finish. I'm literally speeding up Monster Generations Ultimate right now. I'm grinding the armor that I need. So we can speed up the process of finishing that game. Because I also do want to do Breath of the Wild, which I've never properly finished at all. I've never even properly played it, in fact. So that's something we need to do as well. Obviously, we need to. That does not look good today. I also still need the Narbok. Fine, there's like so many on the spot. But not a single shiny. So yeah, I need to speed up quite a bit. When I did a second account game for it, I had another shiny Kakuna, like I did in my main account at the beginning of the game. Okay, yeah. I don't have any of the Weedle line yet. As, of course, they're not in the wild zones. There's a good spot where you can technically soft reset for it. Not soft reset. Well, you could bench reset for it. But I haven't gotten one yet. Nope, nothing yet. My second account, I got a regular shiny Halucha. Oh god, getting the alpha for this one is gonna be horrible as well. Let's do some resets here. Some fast travel. Maybe I can get a... Maybe the Gorgeist likes me eventually, who knows. One of the annoying ones will also be the Larvitar, though I think you can do the respawn and reset method for these. There's a new type of kryptonite called Platinum Kryptonite. If you use it, you will get superpowers permanently. Ability is the same as Superman. That's interesting. Well, I have already a really strong kryptonite for a lot of people. It's called accountability. Shit. That's a big boy, by the way. That's pretty strong. Actually would have liked to have daytime because I want the Beedrill instead of the shop at Bennett. Nope. We good. Yeah, the teacher was just tourist, as usual. It was just tourist. Could you stop targeting me? Take that back. Do not taunt me with that bug. I want the Beedrill. I like shiny Beedrill. It's a good color. The Beedrill. The blue eyes and the green. Was tourist? Yes, obviously. When are you catching me? That's a good question. Shiny hunting alpha Krokorok is gonna be horrible. Not the mega though. The mega is special. All attack, 0 defense. The mega is special. Because like Wild Zone 8 is a bit dog shit, right? Wild Zone 8 is a bit dog shit, right? Just right, you walk in. Right, you walk in. And then somewhere there, right? Somewhere should be the Crocodile. The Krokorok. That's like the Sandile. I have a feeling sometimes it doesn't always spawn. Maybe it does. Like the regular Krokorok right there. I guess it doesn't always spawn. Yeah, it's just annoying. Krookodile is literally easier probably due to the alpha Pokemon glitch. Krookodile might be easier, straight up. So this is really annoying. Where's it even? Sometimes it's there, sometimes not. Really feels like it's at random. Might be at random actually. Shiny Drillbur. I already have a shiny Drillbur. I still need Excadrill for the Mega as well. Oh, look at that. That's an alpha. Yeah, I think my main problem is just really Gibble. Does the Krokorok not appear in the morning? I found one. Ooh, nice. There's... Okay, the Alpha Krokorok does not appear in the morning. That's interesting. I never knew that. I wonder, would it be exclusively night as well? Or does it really not appear in the morning? That's a bit frustrating then. But yeah, you can tell Gibble's a hard one. Gibble's a really hard one. Krokorok does not appear. The alpha. It just does not make sense to make a Gibble this hard to get. Time to end stream. No, it's not. What the fuck? No. That's an alpha driller, right? Again, obviously it is. Yeah, there it is, right? That's the one I want, right? But it's hard to get. But that's the one I want. That's the alpha I want as a shiny. I would just keep it that way, by the way. I don't think I've had the shiny in this area yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't had one yet. Yeah, sometimes it's here and sometimes it's not. I think it's always. No, leave me alone. Never. I could never. Skinwalker is Krokorok. Skinwalker, Krokorok. I don't know. Krokorok, yes, Skinwalker. Ah, look at that, Gibble. Obviously, I didn't need one. I got the dex already full. But yeah, there is another one. As you can tell, that's a Gibble. As you can tell, that is a... What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I'm an SCP. Gibble. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not, and sometimes it's hard. We're doing one more, then we'll go to Wild Zone 20 again and look at some alphas again. Okay, where's your husband? Husband? Sorry, but I'm not iDubbbz. Okay, let's see. Alphas again. And also Temp for Charmander and Piggy. Oh my god, I just want that Emborn Tepic. Also, I am engaged. He's here on Friday. That is news to me. That is in fact news to me. Tepic time? Yeah, that thing's not shining. I got Chikorita and Bulbasaur already. That's an alpha. Gluskin. Not Gluskin. Oh yeah, now I know what you mean. Never mind. I get it. Okay. No, we good. The Groom? Nah. I think I'm good. Any alpha shiny starter would be pretty cool. Like Charizard would also be pretty nice. I have questions that I don't have a frickin' Charmander. I have questions that I don't have a shiny Gardevoir yet. That surprises me incredibly well. How I don't have one yet. I got Melamar already. Skarmory, hello. Did Alpha Lucario before me? A shiny Lucario would already be Cinema. That would already be great. Not happening though. a shiny Lucario in general would be nice. The fact that I don't have a Durgalgy is also crazy. Oh, that would be so cool. Nope. Lucario, nope. Don't look at me. Surprised YouTube didn't take down your stream. That surprises me. It didn't even get the monetized, which is interesting. It wouldn't take it down, but it would get demonetized. But it has got demonetized, which surprises me as well. Don't worry. I'm surprised as well that YouTube was like, okay, buddy, I guess. Swirlix. Damn, I don't have one yet. A fucking rabbit, bro. Alpha. That's peak. Can the alphas where you bench reset even the Swirlix where you bench reset even turn out to be alpha? I've never noticed that. Alpha Roserate. I already have you. I don't need another one. Can you start with the homeless rabbit? Pig. Lucario. I caught it. Nice. Dude, is my luck that dry now? After getting the Pumpkaboo that I didn't want, and then the Carvana. Okay, you were there. And his name is... I'm a Swirlix. Damn. I'm a fluffy boy now. Two biggies. Shit. Come on, Tepic, please. The fact that I don't have a trash bag either is also very interesting. I must admit. Sliggoo is also kind of easy to hunt, but not really. I have a friend that streams this weird dating game, and his entire channel got deleted as fast as a boob appeared. That's interesting. That's crazy. I guess Outlast has special rights. I don't know. Maybe. The school internet is so bad it keeps freezing. Yikes. Maybe it doesn't recognize it as a dick. YouTube's just racist. The racist tube. Come on, where's that alpha shiny or anything at this point? Okay, no Malamar. That I would not tolerate. No Malamar. The Galgy is fine. No Totodile yet, which surprises me, honestly. No Totodile is kind of surprised to Charmander. Too bad that the glitch does not work on the Charmander, unfortunately. How shiny would you want to be? I'd be a Scolipede. Scolipede is quite peak. Oh my god. This takes a while. Montgomery. Hello, Lucario. way first. Nah, I see you as a fairy type based on your character model. Would slimes even be fairy type? You're white, so you got to keep your channel, I guess. Or somebody on YouTube likes Eddie Gluskin also. Because I looked up a few things and realized there's so many women. There's so many women going to Eddie. It's crazy. Doesn't sound like you took your meds, Sway. Oh, that meta gross. Oh my god. Where's that fucking pig, bro? Commander again. Folk, I told you this before, but I looked more into it and I realized there's so many women out there. There's even... Oh, you won't believe it, though. I lost the shiny. Yikes. There is... I dare you. There's women into Traeger as well. Which... Okay, buddy. At this point, it's over. But yeah, there's women into Traeger as well. Hi GD. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, there's women into Traeger. Very much. I've not seen a woman into Chris yet, but hey, that does probably exist as well. Stop saying Charmander like Damien Charmander. Chikorita. Squirtle. Alpha Sylveon and Alpha Heracross. And another big boy. That thing wanted to kill me right there. Come on, please. Anything. Right now. Come on. Okay, Dragalge. That guy left his Charmander to die. Charmander. Poor Charmander. Got it back. Yeah, as long as you save before it, you should be fine. And if you don't save before it, it's kind of on you then. Oh, 2 Hippowdon? Damn, bro. I'm good. I changed my Uma that people can use. I should do that too as well. That now that you remind me of that, I should do that as well. Squirtle. Squirtle the turtle. Garchomp. Hello. I have no problem with you. No issues at all, Charmander. Tepic. See, this wild zone is so big, right? This wild zone is so big. Right? But there's just 2 fire starter spawns. There's just 2 fire starter spawns. Okay, you support ZA. Obviously, because I'm streaming it. Though not with my money. Like I said, I wouldn't buy it, and I haven't. Za! Pokemon Za. Shiny hunting in ZA. It's kind of bad, not gonna lie. 2 out of 10. I'd give it a 4. I'd give it a 4. It's fun. But I don't want to pay AAA money for a AA game. For a low budget AA game. It should be 40. Not 70. Pokemon Za. Oh, trash bag. Yoink. Fuck, you don't buy games anyways? Well, it depends. Occasionally I do. Though it has been a while since I've actively bought a game. What's the last game I actively bought? Maybe the bought Kaito's remaster 1 and 2. That's it. I think that was the last time I actually bought any games. I was 2 and 1. Did any? Mario. Piled on again. But that then it wants me, huh? Denny. Look at my big boy. The flex of this alpha. Well, since I bought a game too, but I did recently pre-order Code Vein 2. Yeah, you told that. You said that. Oh, Starmie. And Raichu. Oh, I do need a Raichu for the Mega. Eventually. Well, I won't be getting around buying the DLC, I guess. It's the only thing I literally can't avoid. I will not say this because I don't know what it means. You can forget that. But it used to be believable. Absol. And Klefki. Double Lucario, which is not nice. Oh shit. One more time. Then we're gonna do some bench resets in the ice area again. And see where that goes. Bench resets! Oh my god, that's a big boy. That's an out! Actually, do I want to catch that? Nah, I'm good. It's bench. Let's do some bench resets. Guys, I'm about to 100% Xenoblade Chronicles again. Get ready. I really am. On stream. Once more. But this time it will be a little faster, because it would be the definitive edition. Right. This time it would be a little faster. I wish that you could skip this cutscene. Nothing? I would like an ice cream. That would be pretty cool. I know that would happen. But I'd like an ice cream. I would like an ice cream. Be pretty cool. Let's look around. Nothing? Nothing. I think the Carvana and the Pumpkaboo just ate my luck. I think it did. Genuinely. I think it did. Nom 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 gone. I'm stuck. Forever. It's the alpha again. Oh, it's a big boy over there. You want ice cream with flavor? I can make from vanilla. It's triple chocolate caramel. I want that ice cream Pokemon. That is what I want. I want that Vanillite. Is it really that hard? Like, bro, is it really that difficult? To get a Vanillite? I'm gonna be here forever. I'm actually gonna be here forever. So you want the Pokemon that is clearly a parasite? Why would the ice cream be a parasite? Hmm? Oh, you're a big boy. You are in fact you are a big boy. Just in an ice cream shaped like Vanillite, perfect. Would Vanillite, would shiny Vanillite taste a bit more like strawberry? Or cherry? Because it is like slightly reddish. Purplish? Pinkish? Whatever. My big boy, yes. Yes, you are. It's a big Snover. It looks like an ice cream in the wild. If it looks tasty and good to eat, usually indicated it's the parasite, I guess. Doesn't matter. Still gets eaten. Still gets eaten. Immediately. Chomp chomp. Goodbye, boy. Wow, my luck is dog shit. Straight up, it's undeniable. Abysmal dog shit. Right now, right here. It is. Absolutely. Without a shred of doubt. Really? Come on. Come on, buddy. Your luck is doo-doo. Yep. No doubt about it. It is. I don't question this. I'm so you're shiny. Like, apparently, stop it. I mean, that's an alpha ice cream. Wish I had a Switch 2. This would be by far faster. Are you kidding me? Wow. 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 Absolutely wow. That's not fun. Hey, fun. It's not fun. There's no fun games around here. Oh my god, that's 2. I wonder how many alphas could spawn at once, actually. Also, down there, the Berkmite was also alpha. The Berkmite down there was also alpha. Because the red eyes shine through, though, when you reset it. Voice check. Does these spawn as well? Damn. My luck's trash. It's over. My luck's over. I got 2. That's it. Really? It's that hard? It really is that hard, huh? Okay, one more, and then we'll switch the area. I'm done. Here again. I must find once. I must find some at least somewhere. Actually, none. Nothing. No, look down to the Berkmite. Oh, they're all angry. Not a Machamp either. Choke. The chop. That's the first one. It's covered in slime that melt your clothes. Nope. Wanna try Skarmory for a little bit? Just attempt the Skarmory real quick. See how it goes. I would not get one, but it'd be cool if I got one. There's an alpha somewhere. Oh, Chespin. Oh, fuck. That is the rabbit. Oh, not these fuckers again. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. No. Slime is popular among us, boys. Yeah, but I will not be covering people in slime, or I will not be covered in slime. I am slime. That's enough. So yeah, what we do is we just walk back and forth for the encounters for Skarmory until it despawns, and then we come back and check again. Nope, I did not eat your cake. Why would I eat cake? Run and despawn method. It's literally the only thing you can do. You could use the bench, of course, but you need to be giga fast. Oh, wait, that's the only method. You could shiny on Skarmory. There's no other way than this. Well, you could try the alpha, but yeah. Why would you do that to yourself? And more than likely, you will get a Pyroar instead of anything else, realistically. That's unfortunate, but that's how it is. Now, if it's the male alpha Pyroar, it's kind of cool. If it's not, then it kind of sucks. Also, you'd likely get absolutely... I mean, you could knock them all out with a water type, right? You could just absolutely mop the floor with them and prevent them from spawning. Also, they're easy to hunt at night because everything sleeps. I'm definitely gonna get an alpha Pyroar here. Or a Pyroar in general. Catching the static alpha shiny would be cool. But I technically don't need one because I have a Litleo already. Right, I already have the Litleo. It's my crown jewel in this game for sure. Literally is. It's just sad that it's not fast enough. Oh my god. Okay, maybe one more time, then we'll go somewhere else. Okay, let's see. Nope. Run, Gren, run. Maybe it does. Oh, Alpha. What are we thinking? When do I get the shiny Pyroar? Because that's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, that is literally the easiest way to get Skarmory. Other than that, there's literally no other option. Okay, one last check. Maybe I'll get a Skarmory. This Mega Skarmory looks cool. Nope, no shiny lions, and honestly, I'm kind of happy about it. Alright, let's try Wild Zone 19 once more! Wild Zone 19, here we go again. Here we freaking go again. Oh, this does already not look good. Oh, the inner time and Eevee time. I mostly want the Furfur already. Kangaskhan would be cool for the Mega, but that's it. Give me one of the dogs instead, actually. I'd heavily prefer that. They will be shiny hunting on the Switch occasionally. Obviously, to properly focus on that, I want to finish Blaze Black 2 Redux, obviously. I'm not gonna sit here and not do that. I will finish that, definitely. Next stream, nah. I want to finish some stuff, one after another. And then, once I'm done with Blaze Black 2 Redux, I'll replace this. Replace it. And I do want to do Let's Go. It's going to be interesting. But first, I will be finishing Crisis Core next. Probably tomorrow. But is Greninja such thick legs? I have no idea why bro has those legs. Wait, two. Yeah, I will finish this first and then we'll continue. Crisis Core goes tomorrow out. We'll do some more Mario 64. Dude, I've been walking through this so freaking often, right? So often. I've been walking through this area so often. So freaking often. Nothing. Just nothing. I got one Audino and that was it. Ever since. I haven't seen a thing. No, my shiny Flareon, I did not get through this. Do you do the trade evolution? I'll probably find somebody to trade them with me. Real quick, that's no issue. I have somebody that I can ask. In Blaze Black 2. They don't need to be traded. They have alternative evolution methods. There's a link. They added a link cable item, so that's not a big deal. Although I think most of them already have, by the way, because they were available in the wild too. But yeah, either through another item or level up. That's not a big deal. How the fuck do I now have one of the dogs already? That's kind of insane, isn't it? Are you Jim Jones? Who the fuck is Jim Jones? Grandpa is walking. Grandpa's gonna be horrible to hunt. Because you need to quit the game over and over again for that to work. I think I'd rather focus and try and see if I can get the alpha one instead. Cult leader. That's interesting. I don't have a cult yet. I don't think I have a cult yet. Sway's dad? Does that mean I'm Sway's father? That's interesting. That's a weird family tree. There's no way. I dare you do all the dog coats in shiny. That's what I want to do, but I need to find one at least first. You are not my father. You are not the father. Does a backflip. Oh my god, my luck is bad. It is so bad. I got the Carvana and that was it, bro. Okay, Poke, is it better to be acquainted with someone who's retarded? Or dedicate your life to someone who's a better? Why? That, what kind of weird specific question is that? Obviously acquainted to somebody who's retarded. Star Wars, I believe I am your father. Yeah, I am your father. I'm your daddy. Like my mama always told me, left is it's like a box of Crocker Rocks. What? Huh? But yeah, Sway, that's oddly specific. Oh god. That's a chunky girl. I should have come out here. I think it means life. How the hell do you not know that? I think you mean life, not left. I think. Maybe I'm retorted. That's an odd one. Whatever, thanks for ruining a good joke. It wasn't good to begin with. Where is this fucking dog? Or Kangas, something new at least, come on. Also, I haven't checked here. I don't even know how far, if that is far enough. Nope. Otherwise, we'll try and... And at night, there's the Clefairy and Cleffa. Why is Gren so tall? Because it's an alpha. That's why this Greninja is so tall. He is an alpha. That's why he's so large. He's a big boy. What does it actually specifically say about the size of these guys? XL, okay. But there's a reason why my Talonflame is that ginormous as well. Alphas are big boys. Got reincarnated as a princess who the father locked away. Locked her away until a prince came to save her, and the prince was a demon king of the future. I think I'm good for this gender bent story. I like being a man. Thank you very much. I'd like a furfro as well. But my luck isn't luckening anymore. I think I ran out of it. Somebody stole it. Who is the motherfucker that stole it? I will find you and come into your house and bonk you on the head. That's a large Ordiner again. Extra wide. Jacob stole it. It appears to be the case. I will shake it out of him like some kind of school bully. You get the idea. Yoink. Okay, one more time, then we're gonna change the area. What is this? What is this? Why am I here? What is this bullshit? What if DJ Demon King was... So, it's essentially self-cessed now. It's essentially self-cessed. Okay, buddy. You have weird interest in weird fetishes, my friend. That is peak Gooner material right there. Self-cessed. Straight up. Why would you even think about something like this? Why would you do that? Let's do this one again. Wild Zone 11. Poker likes incest. That's a new one. Not too fond of that. I can guarantee you that much. There was something, Sway. There was something. Not a particular fan of that. A lot of... I know that you can get the rabbit here, but I'm not interested in that. That's a slow bro. Aw. Bro forgot already. Zoom said he likes it. What the fuck? That's also not what I needed to know. When did that DLC drop? I'm actually pulling you back. When did that DLC drop? What the fuck? I like that last night, and it was a comedy romance surprise. Ask him next time you see him. What the fuck? That's 2 Gyarados. The actual fuck, buddy? And you mentioned Andy and Lele game. Oh nah, bro. Bro is lost. Bro is lost in the sauce. Bro is definitely lost in the sauce. That's for sure. Bro is swimming in the sauce. It's over. Bro can never recover. That's crazy. Dude, I'm like on a shiny hunting version of Wet Dry World right there. Holy shit. I'm dying for a shiny. I am dying for a shiny. The fuck? That's interesting. Let's just say that. That's interesting. Inke, hello. Oh, I can't wait to stream Xenoblade Chronicles again. Boy! That's a fat fucking fish. Nothing. 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 Fuck you, that was my idea. Ha! I don't care that it was your idea. It was my idea before it was your idea, because at first I thought I'd try the 3DS version. But now that I have the power of this, I'm touching the definitive edition. And then eventually 2 and 3. Ha, too late, buddy. I really want to do Outlast 2 as well. I thought of it before, you know. I thought of this after finishing Dragon Quest 8. So, unlikely, my friend. Very unlikely. Which I would probably start after finishing Crisis Core. Yeah, that was way before. Lies. Bro, you couldn't even finish it once. Silence. How about you finish the game first? How about you finish it first? How about you finish it first? Before anything. Gyarados, hello. This one is also dry. I mean, there's a lot. I did finish it. That took a while. That took a while. And I got all the affinities. Nice. But that took a while. All of them. Good boy. But that took a while. In that time, I could have married, started a family, completed college. Got rich and retired. I don't know. I ran out of ideas. I ran out of ideas. That time you did meet Frog and Dater. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true. Within 2 weeks. I'm a fast boy. Ah! Are you kidding me today? Oh my goodness. Okay. One more. Croc. Croc, croc. Croc, croc, croc. Not even a Stunfisk, nothing. Focus. Ugh. Ugh. Mr. I harass a disabled woman and make her almost lose her home. And, I'll make my girlfriend apologize to her rapist. Absolute cinema right there. Okay. I missed deer. We missed deer. He's grown on me, true. He hasn't been there quite as much. I asked him what's going on, but he didn't answer. He reversed my question. You can't tell me that I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. I have a question for you. You want... That's... Yeah, in my chat, apparently. That's been crazy. He does like my tweets, which I've never seen. Dude, I'm getting blocked by big VTubers left and right. Now I got Bow the Whale. Yeah, I'm never becoming popular. All the big women hate me. Worth it. Hello, buddy. Bad friend. Shots fired. How do you defend yourself? Croc or rock? How do you defend yourself? That's Poga's job. But you're a friend too. Well, I DM'd him and asked him how he's if he's fine. That man did not answer. What the fuck? What the fuck, Sway? But how would a Jew keep Jews in his basement? But you should talk to him. Talk with him. That's also true. Charmander. Pig. Nothing. Oh my god! Look, I've been here for half an eternity, right? In this specific wild zone, right? And I have not seen a single Squirtle, a single single Totodile. This guy again. Not Charmander. Bro, at this point, it might just be easier to grab the Charmander and let's go. Like, holy shit. And didn't you say he would die if I left? If I remember correctly, yes. But I think it was also meant as a joke, obviously. At least I hope so. Yoink. Ah. Man, this takes a while. This is taking a while. Staryu, hello. Yeah, no, Starmie. Charmander, guess I can leave then. I don't know. Can you? Oh my goodness. I hate this cutscene. I can't see it anymore. This is the worst thing in this entire game, by the way. The fucking battle zone. I wish you could turn this off, but you can't. You unfortunately cannot turn this off. If I could, I would. Sway told me I should find a more supportive streamer. Damn. Wouldn't that include him as well? Oh my god, I'm so done with this. Just give me something. Come on, bro. Something. A Charmander, a Totodile, a fucking Dragalge, one of the alphas in the middle. Don't you dare. You don't support anything? True. That carbine can stay far away from me. Are you? Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay. Let's say I go here, right? Let's say I go here. Right? Right. What is included in this radius of 50 meters? The Totodile. Probably this Chikorita would be included, right? I got Hydro pumped out of existence. And then I'm assuming probably some of the things over here too. Yep, like that Squirtle and stuff. Oh my god. So I'm gonna do this now. We're gonna do this 20 times. 20 times. And I'm gonna come out with a shiny starter. I'm gonna come out with a shiny starter. I will. No matter what it takes. I will. I will. I swear to God, if this shit thing right there, this motherfucker right there, turns shiny, I will lose it. I've seen more of this fletchling than anything else. This specific fletchling. I do not trust it. Not in the slightest. I don't. I hate it. I don't like it. It's evil. Evil incarnate. It really is. I hate that thing. It's like harassment. It really is. That is harassment. Absolutely. That freaking thing. I don't trust you. And I don't like you either. Please, it's Sylvie. It was. It was. It was again. That's a personal problem right there. Yeah, you better not be back. Now I beg of you. Now I beg of you. Please. This is not good. I got nothing. No mercy. True and real. I got nothing. Oh my god. Why? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Legit. Fuck off. If it was a shiny Alpha Malamore, I would have taken that. But they couldn't even give me that. I'm not ending with a shiny, aren't I? But yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna play around more with the Switch and what I can do. And then we'll stream some Switch games as well eventually. Why not? Now that I have the option to do so. Nah, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, please. Regalgi, Totodile. Nothing. Nothing. Metagross, hello. Yoink. I might as well stay here until the end. This is really bad. Other Dragonite and Garchomp, both of them. Oh shit. I missed Trager. After I found out that women are gooning to this man, it was over. After I found out that women are lusting over Trager, it was over. I also have noticed that there's a lot of women who lust after some of the characters in Outlast Trials. Especially the one that has like this like zap stick It looks a little bit like a police guy. That's a lot of women into this man. An alpha? You look a little large. Oh, you're just big. Ah! Croc, I found your parents! Holy shit. That's terrifying. The fact that I don't have a single God of War is so off-putting. Go Goat. Ariados. Charmander. And Paladon again. No wonder they put Gluskin and Traeger on the box set for the trilogy. So Gluskin let my dad be. I didn't even do anything. They already left again. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. At least Gluskin. Though he is kind of the main antagonist, technically, of the DLC, right? He's the weirdo freak. For most of it, I'd say. That follows you around. Like, Chris appears how often? Twice, I think? Does he even appear twice? And then most of it is really just Gluskin. Because both have short screen times. Yeah. I mean, Traeger literally has nothing, right? Right? He's like... In the DLC, he's dead. And in the main game, he's like... there? The cannibal guy had possibly more screen time than Traeger. That's not wrong, yeah. The cannibal had more screen time. In the DLC, at least. And in general. Feed me! Feed me! Bro was so obnoxious. I don't want to feed this man. Why would you want to feed this man? Nobody wants to feed this man. He just wanted to eat. You need to realize he just wanted to eat. Eat good food. Who does not want to eat good food? Vaporeon. That one's big. You know what that means. Nothing. Because Traeger, it's funny lines, it's just pure evil. Has no redeeming qualities. That's why people love him, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Chris is just a big dude who technically, while being insane, kinda does the right thing. Finger, hello. And that's really it. You wouldn't put Vernica on there because bro literally has no screen time while being the one that literally orchestrated everything. Well, Dawn is appearing already. Like, are you for real kidding me? Are you for real kidding me? Are you? Are you kidding me? Traeger tried to do a Bill Cosby in the comics and put the pill in a woman's drink. I think he also stabbed the pregnant woman. But the woman wasn't actually pregnant. She just had, like, the consequences of the morphogenic engine. The effect it has on women. And then bro was put in there as a test subject. And Gluskin is technically also just a more so of a tragic villain. Realistically. He is. It's nearly daybreak. Yeah, this does not look good today. So we got the Pumpkaboo, which I don't need anymore. And we got, that's it. And the Carvana. Which I didn't really need either. But I do have it. But off. Easy. Too easy. Traeger with the way he died. Kinda, yeah. The only death that was really, really disappointing, though, was, Chris. That was such a disappointing death. Like, there should have actually been, like, some proper build-up. Oh, that's a big fucking pig. That's my second one now. That should have had some proper build-up. And then obviously, funnily enough, I wonder if they're actually gonna make an Outlast 3, like a proper one. I wonder if they're actually gonna make one. Because I feel like we got no conclusion to the Wall Rider at all. I mean, the comics give somewhat of a conclusion, but not really. We never got a real conclusion to that arc. Like, I know what happened to the comics because I watched the lore video, but we never got a full conclusion. Hey, little pig. Okay, I should be ending, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try and get that Magikarp. I'm gonna try and get that Magikarp. We're gonna actually just reset 30 times. I'm gonna count. 1. And the problem, yeah, I thought so even when the game came out, and I barely had a brain back then that says something. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I want the conclusion to the Wall Rider. For sure. Underrated character was the guy that had split personalities. He was so funny. True, 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 true. The twins. The twins were menacing. Maybe also some more of a lore conclusion to what Dennis, yeah. And also more so conclusion what even happened to the Mount Massive Asylum after, right? After Waylon escaped. right? Because I don't think everyone is dead in that asylum. What happened to those people afterwards? They probably were all put down, I'm assuming. I bet Murkoff just stepped in there and was like, yeah, gotta get rid of all of these. Just genuinely curious. I'll one day I'll play the second one too. I could get it in the Xbox, that's fine. Eventually. Also, Jeremy Blair dying was also very anticlimactic. I think the only character is evil as Traeger is this character in Outlast. Okay. I'm doing like 10 more. Let's see. Do I get anything out of this or nah? Jeremy should have had a chase. Kind of, yeah. And then he just, I don't know, somehow die, I don't know. Actually, fuck it. He should have had a chase. And then Chris Walker should have just, like, grabbed the dude. I don't think he should have died at, like, the exit. And just tore him apart. I don't know. But some form of chase would have been interesting. Doesn't matter where. Alright. Still like 2 more of this one, and then we'll check if there's a shiny cool. No one could know. No one. Yep. One last reset. A respawn. Fast travel. And then we'll see. Is there anything that shines or not? He said that. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, no shiny magic carb alpha. No regular carb. Nothing else. No binacle. No other carps. That's a big fucking... Okay, come on. One more time. One more. Come on, one more. I know, one more. One more. Something's gonna be here. No. No. Okay, never mind. No. The big Hippowdon, the Metagross. I missed the basement guy, the guy that got stuck. Fucking bitch. That was annoying, dude. That was really damn annoying. Wait, is that just a Lucario? Oh, there's a second Lucario. Okay, one more. One more before I absolutely and utterly most certainly end. One more. Come on. Really? 2 hours. 2 shinies in 4 hours is crazy. That's underwhelming as shit. Ah, damn, bro. That's crazy. That's sad. Tears. I'm crying. Oh well. Okay, you should watch a video of the old demo of the game. It's really cool. I'll do that, sure. I'm a saving twice. 118 hours. 20 of those or so were for the fucking other shit. But yeah, guys, I'm ending here. We'll be back tomorrow I don't know if we'll play ZA tomorrow. I have no idea. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll probably focus on the games I have right now, and then we can continue. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of ZA. Anyways, I must end. Have a good day. Mario. Yeah, we need to finish that as well. We need to put some effort in there as well. Hopefully I can finish a new world tomorrow as well. That'd be important. Anyways, have a good day or night. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back as usual. Bye-bye.